Good morning, strangers. Today we're playing Valkyria Chronicles, which is a game about, as far as I can tell, little lost witches in the Alps stealing cats. Committing vast war crimes and guerrilla warfare. The key thing is, I have actually tried to play this game before. I have never been able to get past, like, the first mission, because the starting cutscenes are so long, I just sit there waiting for the game to do something. And then I'm like, I can't waste my time on this. I got shit to do. I got people to talk to. I've got a life to lead. I've got, like, food to eat, people to kill. You know, I've got this whole life. I mean, mostly it involves actually just tinkering with network gear, but I try. Anyway, welcome in. Glad to see you. Now, this game is a terrible port. By every metric I can tell, this game is a bad port. To the point where, like, most of the options don't work. Like, all of this. Like, what is this? Aim, you press up to aim down. Okay, that makes sense. Action cam. Up is look down. Right, we want subtitles. We want voice language in English. Honestly, that all looks fine. I don't know, like, that all seems perfect. An extras folder. This episode is not part of the main plot. Oh, we have extra stuff? Nice, that's cool, actually. No bullshit, that's cool. But anyway, this is not a good port because all of the, like, actual graphics options and such are actually in, like, a separate application, and the application is a full screen application, which means that it's renders at, like, ultra wide 3400 pixels by, like, 1400 pixels, because my screen is ultra wide, and it's dumb. It's just like, whoa, here is your options screen. How big is your, like, resolution selection? Massive. Also, I had to cycle through like 60 or so different resolution options. But the key thing about the resolution options, the most insane thing about, the absolutely unhinged thing about the resolution options, you have to cycle them by clicking through them once, one per click. But you can't, like, go back. It's literally it's like a ratcheting mechanism. So if you click past the resolution you want to go on, oh, good luck. That's another 60, 70 clicks that you could cycle back around to the resolution you need. Like, who the fuck did it? Why is it not a drop-down box? Why can you not go left or right? It's just like, nah. Nah, we're gonna ruin everything for you. Like, bro, come on. What is this? Welcome in the blooper. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, so I've heard good things about this game. Mostly I'm interested in it because it has Ica and Finna and Vice in it from Skies of Arcadia. Which, you know, I'm really excited at the prospect of interacting with. However, I've just always bounced on, like, the first cutscene of the game because it's so long. So we should probably get that underway, right? We should get something happening. Or I think I remember accidentally skipping it a couple times. Like, because, okay, normally when I want to play this game, I'm like, I'm in the mood for some tactical combat. And I'm like, yeah. Let's get to the tactical combat. And the game's like, okay, you've got 15 minutes of watching, like, some people frolic in a field or some shit. Like, no, I want to... Let me shoot bitches, please. Anyway, let's get underway. Let's see what's going on. Because I don't know where we're going to go. I don't know what's going to happen. We're gonna check this out. We're out. I got a button to push. There we go. The button eventually works. Nice, thank you. All right, new game. Irene Kulla is writing this shit.
EC. Two powers controlled the continent. In the east, the sun rose over the autocratic East European Imperial Alliance, otherwise known as the Empire.
The Empire!
In the West, a network of loosely allied democracies formed the Atlantic Federation.
Is this
Both
the
powers
European
depended on
Union?
the precious mineral ragnite for their survival, and its growing scarcity led to
Europa?
the
That makes sense. It is Europe.
war. Hostilities began in the east when the Empire aggressively crossed their western border.
Oh
The
no!
Atlantic Federation
Russia is attacking!
responded, and the Second European War
I'm a
was on.
Cannabralin. Yeah, that's the problem. I spent 2 or 3 hours of the game introducing it, right? If the cutscene's
with its
already like
vast
10 hours
military
long,
superiority, struck
it's like a
hard,
multiplicative thing.
gaining ground
We
in
spend like
early
400
victories
hours
and
running the
the
introduction.
defensive. Emboldened by their progress and momentum, the Empire set their sights beyond the borders of the Federation.
Oh no, the Russians!
In neighboring Gallia, a peaceful principality along the sea.
Okay, so
they
we're like
found their
Lithuania.
next victim. Gallia had long maintained its neutrality in the tensions between the two superpowers. But the rich stores of ragnite under the Gallian soil proved too tempting for the Empire. It amassed
Swiss?
troops along the eastern border
Yeah, but like,
and invaded with
this
all
is
the
where like
force of an
Lithuania is.
avalanche.
Roughly, I don't know for certain.
Prologue. Gallia to arms.
I love this presentation. I wanna really admit that. Like, this presentation is absolutely fucking beautiful. Like, look at this shit. Tab select, close. Right, options. All right, create. This is just the PlayStation save screen. Oh, this is a quick save though. Like, damn, I thought I hadn't saved it initially. Okay, let's view this episode. The visual presentation is amazing. I like no bullshit. It looks great.
March 1935.
The book menu very
Outside
cool
the
when you're
Gallian
telling a
border
story.
Town of Brule.
I don't think it should be sparking like that. That seems unhealthy.
Residents are leaving the town before the invasion, headed inland towards the capital.
Brutal. No, Brule, you know how Gruel is like girl drool, right? Brule is like bro drool.
I haven't been down this road in years. It really hasn't changed very much.
Y'all don't know about that Gruel. Man, the word Gruel is disgusting, by the way.
Already?
Oh my, fish! I can eat them!
Hey there, guys.
It just stats it.
Beautiful. Starting early this year. You're heading upstream, huh?
Okay, so if he hasn't been here
How's
in
the
long
water?
enough for him to say, I haven't been here in years, he's got to have left when he was like 8, right? Oh no, he's an artist. Oh no. Oh. Really, this isn't gonna be a game about how an artist discovers
Freeze.
the concepts
Put your
of war.
hands in the air, slowly.
They just have Brule on their hats. Ah!
Haven't seen you around before. What's your name?
Timothy Wagner. Oh no, Welkin.
My name's Welkin.
Like
and
the
you
like the
are-
animal.
The one with
Like
the
the
gun.
Welk.
We're with the Bruletown Watch.
The one with the gun.
I'm Alicia. Alicia Melchiot.
What?
So,
Why would you say I'm the one with the gun and then give your name anyway?
There. Imperial spies are in the area.
This book is nothing, really. I was just sketching the fish and, you know...
Yes. Oh, I know.
Does she know?
And you know there's a war on, don't you?
A warning
All
must
right
be cute.
then, Mr. Artist. We'll talk about fish sketching
fair.
down at the station. Take him away.
Take him away, boys.
Thanks, fish.
Mate, I think the fish aren't the problem here. I think the power-corrupted woman is the issue. Like, this is clearly a woman who is going to see spies everywhere. This is the kind of woman who somebody goes up to her and is like, hey, you're really pretty. You want to go on a date? And he's like, oh, you must be trying to convert me. You're some kind of spy. Die, spy. Blah, blah, blah. Blows the guy's brains out. This is the kind of girl who ends up like dead in a back street because the entire town is done with her bullshit. Welcome, Kiba. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're enjoying today. This game you never beat. I have bounced on the first mission so many times on this game because I've been meaning to play it, and every time I try and play it, the intros are so long that I never get around to actually playing it.
Flowers, bugs, and fish. You're not bad with a pen, are you?
Yeah, it's
I
almost
have
like
to
I'm
say,
practice with
they're
this.
really very good.
Thank you. So you see, I really was just sketching.
Maybe. Or this could be some kind of secret code. And I intend to take my time finding out for sure.
Oh my god.
Great.
Welks? Is that you?
Isara! Oh,
Hi, Isara.
Your timing is perfect.
This woman's tried to kill. I hate. She's gonna die.
Yourself into now, Welkin?
I have no idea who this woman is, but she's got hands together. She's gonna die as a whole loss of innocence
Don't you
thing.
live at the old general's house?
That's right. I'm General Gunther's daughter,
Like,
Isara.
You do know everyone's
you have to
supposed
save
evacuate,
everyone.
right?
Bam.
Yes, I'm aware
Well,
of
just be
that.
like,
My
this is
brother's
the
here to
true
help me
cost
reach
of
the
war.
capital,
The
but
people
that
I
may be
love
difficult.
are dying.
Unless you're
No,
willing to let
she
it
was
go,
so
but it-
innocent. She never liked war in the first place, unlike everyone else who loves war. Like Elisa, who
apologize,
just
but
thoroughly
I was just
enjoys
doing
war
my job, you know.
24/7, just
I saw you
killing
with the
people
notebook
over
and
and
thought you
over.
were a
She
spy.
only exists
Again,
for
I'm really
murder.
sorry about that.
Thanks. Don't worry about it. I can see how I might have looked a little suspicious.
Welks has a real passion for observing nature. That's why he's
I
studying
can
it at
see
the
how I would have
university,
looked a
right?
little
Guilty as
suspicious.
charged.
God,
I
what
get
is
so
this
into it
like
sometimes I forget where I am, or that
anti-intellectualism
somebody might be
bullshit?
watching me.
Which tank wins from this game or the ones from Fuga Melodies
Gunfire.
of Steel? The one from
Everyone
Fuga
keep your
Melodies of
heads
Steel,
down.
100%.
Over there!
The idea of using children as ammunition, top tier. Love it.
Damn it!
I've not played Fuga Melodies of Steel, but I want to play Fuga Melodies of Steel at some
Welkin,
point.
you can
It's
handle a gun,
unhinged.
right?
Yeah. I mean, I made it through training anyway.
Well, they're probably just a small scouting team. We should be able to take
Yeah,
them
so
out.
scouting team
I'm
that
with you.
just killed a bunch of civilians. I feel like that's not... That's fair. These are random villages in the middle of nowhere. It's true. You can save the game by pressing the F button. It's a very quick save game. I like it. God, this menu is fucking beautiful. I cannot like hey, you want to go back and read the prologue? Go ahead. You want to go look at some stuff? Nice. Good. Good.
Okay, here's the plan.
Guys, here's the plan. Listen closely. Oh, I need to click a button. We've got to eliminate the Imperial scouts that are approaching. We'll deploy here and take out all three of them. You wanted to like the combat, but you generally did like the menu. I feel that... Yeah, here's the plan. Kill them! Just cross the bridge and take them down as fast as possible. Don't let 20 turns pass.
Let's get started.
Now, my understanding of this game is that
I see 3 of them.
there is only one ending, so I don't need to worry about seeking other endings. 2, you can like get upgraded rankings for the mission clears. I'm not gonna bother. Like,
That's
this
3 too
entire
many.
game
Stay
is
sharp.
just like so visually stylized. It's
Listen a
fantastic.
second. There's something I should explain.
She wants to tell me about CP, guys. I don't think I'm going to listen. When combat starts, you'll be in command mode. Press space. Command mode at the top. Yeah, cool, whatever. Oh, the windmill, it's in 3D! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, what a fucking filthy nerd did this. Absolutely vile. It's beautiful. All right, welcome. Show them what you're made of. Yeah, press the button, action point, eat whatever. Okay, this game will start to give you generic characters. Too many characters die. However, it's considered most regular characters better than generic. Some of the generics are considered better. Okay, so basically, don't let your characters die is the general goal. About attacking, press E to enter target mode. Yeah, sure, whatever. You know, zero remaining AP is already performed an attack in target mode and unable to. Okay. So I can only attack once per round. But I do have more AP. Use cover. Yeah, shut up. Leave me alone. Shut up. Shut up. I press space to take cover behind them. Okay, so we're always spending resources. Okay. Power to make people old with math is now your congratulations. Alright, so how do we end the turn? Alright, this isn't cover apparently. I want to end my turn. How do I... Yeah, okay, escape. Got it. So is there anything stopping me from just rolling up on this guy with Welkin and shooting this guy in the face?
Moving out.
Like, it seems like that's an available option. Okay, so we get less movement range. You can reuse the same movement, but less movement range. All right, so we're gonna go up to here. Crouch. E.
Now.
Okay, he's dead AF. All right, we're gonna take cover here, end current action. Okay, so we can maneuver up from here to kill this guy. That seems like it's the optimum choice, right? How do we go over? No, I want to go back. Don't go into target mode. Oh, okay. Hold the, okay, cool. So we're gonna roll up to here.
I don't see any more of them.
Yeah, so that guy, he's like, I'm gonna shoot you, just blow his brains clean out. So I'm guessing that this is one of those things, kind of like old school UFO defense, right? Where your accuracy is more like determines a cone of fire. So your goal is to kind of like, you can aim for headshots, but it means that if you miss, you're gonna do lower damage overall, but if you hit, you'll do more damage. So you wanna maneuver your accuracy such that you're more likely to, I think I understand. I think I understand. Yeah, if you miss, you may miss completely. But like, my understanding is because it's like a cone of fire, like if I aim at like the neck, for example, then I'll have like the upper torso is a good target point, the neck and the lower head would be an option for hit rewards, meaning that only over the shoulders would miss, as opposed to aiming directly for the head, which means a much higher chance to hit the head, but also much higher chance to just miss completely. That's my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong. Basically, what I'm trying to ascertain, this isn't like body part targeting in Fallout 2, for example, where if you aim for the head, that's the only thing you're at risk of hitting. Honestly, felt like more of a roll of a dice. That's fair. All right. I have no idea what, like, is that an A rank or like a 4? Am I rank 4? That's an A. Okay, okay. So that's good. We did well. I probably could have done better, I guess. Okay, it felt like the game ran a check to see if you shot accurately. If you did, then it would shoot where the crosshair was. And if you didn't, it would just like, would it just like select a circle around that, or? Yeah, okay, so that's kind of what I'm saying, right? Like, if I fill most of the circle with the head, then it kind of doesn't matter if my dice roll is bad. So if I like aim at the neck, then if my, like, half of that dice roll involves the shoulders. That's kind of what I'm saying. Alright, so there do seem to be some critical fails. That's fine. I think I'm okay with that. That feels like a pretty good, like, obviously I haven't encountered it yet fully, but that feels like a pretty good balance between, like, a skill-based shot selection thing and actual, like, RPG mechanics. But that is interesting because there is an amount of time that you have to consider during the turn, because if I just stand somewhere and don't end my turn, my understanding is they'll just shoot at me indefinitely. So I am actually encouraged to act quickly during combat. But, like, so if I know what I'm going to do during a turn, running through a zone of fire doesn't seem that dangerous if I'm doing it quickly. I like that. I like that. That's a balance of, like, you want to plan your move and then execute rapidly, but it still gives you enough options to make your decisions. Yeah, I imagine, obviously, like, if there were, like, 6 guys shooting at me, then running out into that, like, running up on that guy while I've got 6 guys shooting at me, that seems like a terrible decision. But running up on one guy, that seems like it can be a great decision if I've thought about how to do it. And it seems that, like, terrain will physically block stuff as well, right? So, you know, using terrain and similar, like using a tree for cover to get closer seems like a great decision. That's a really elegant system overall, considering how it's all balanced up. That feels really elegant and intuitive. No, I like that. I like that so far, conceptually. That feels intuitive. I feel like I've got an understanding of mechanics that is already intriguing to me. All right, let's go to the F menu and save again. Big saves, always big saves. Anyway, as I said, I'm not going to be worrying about S ranking missions. I don't. Basically, again, as far as I understand, there's beyond resources, there's no benefit to S ranking missions, and I just can't. I don't think I have the mindscape to try and force the game to give me more resources. I'm fine with just going onwards. If it really starts to suck, I'll try and go back and clear some of the ones that I did badly, I guess. This is cool so far. I love her little shawl. It's cute as fuck. I killed one of those guys.
There's no
At least
other sign
she's
of the
enjoying the smell of the corpses.
Good.
She's like,
Now,
I
go
love the
keep
smell
watching,
of
stay
dead
alert.
Empire soldiers.
Yes, ma'am. What should we do with the bodies, ma'am?
we'll bury them.
Oh no, she's a nice girl apparently.
So it's begun. I'll do whatever it takes to protect the people of this town.
Her hair is really well
I'll
done.
do it. Even going to war, I'll do it.
Like, this is PS3 era. And that's some fantastic hair for a PS3 era game, right?
What are those?
Seeds from the lion's paw. It blooms white, small, simple, and strong.
Well, we know Alicia's simple, that's for certain.
I want to be able to remember, once the war is over, that it wasn't all just people killing
Appreciate
people.
RPGX. Love you.
That even in war, there was also new life.
God, this looks great.
On the 15th day of the 3rd month of the year 1935, the Empire began its assault in earnest. A formal declaration of war was made upon Gallia.
Guys, war has begun.
Though it was only a small front in a massive continental assault, what followed would prove that a tiny nation could best a military giant.
Not this tiny nation, though. This tiny nation gets
These
absolutely
events
destroyed.
would tell a story
Completely
of tragedy
annihilated.
hidden in the mists of
Everyone
time.
here dies
A
horribly.
story of courage.
I will forever
and of
rue the day I
trust.
lost my... Understandably so,
Of
says someone. It's fine, you can put it back up again. And then you'll
and
lose it again
hate.
for some random bullshit reason.
And of love blooming even through the flames of war.
Can love bloom even on the battlefield?
What
No.
follows is a record of this conflict.
Love can bloom
And
anywhere.
of those who fought, lived,
Because people,
And died.
they horny. Like, I need y'all to understand that, like, human beings could literally be turning into slime monsters where their genitals will explode if they ever have sex, and they will still try and bang 24/7. They would still, like, people with exploded genitals would just be, they'd just be walking around and be like, whoops. Oh, my genitals fell off. You feel called out? Hey. Just because you're into slime girls, it's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, a little bit to be ashamed of, depending on what kind of slime girls. You're not called out? You're not into slime girls then. But you agree. This doesn't affect me personally, but I do think humanity would bang themselves to death. Slime girls. Do you not know about, like, slime girls? You would. Oh, okay. You know about slime girls. Understood. No, like, I'm saying slime girls are an interesting premise. You have to pick the most attractive D&D monster. It's 100% a gelatinous cube. I respect that. I respect the bravery that takes as well. Like, honestly, like, y'all look at that giant cube and you're like, I'd try it. Like, you know that it would literally melt your genitals off. But, like, you know, like, maybe. A crystal golem? Why a crystal golem? What is it about a crystal golem that does it for you? No, that's fair. That's fair. I respect that. Like sometimes when you go through life, you gotta go through life and just go, hey. Sometimes it goes like that. Sometimes you find things in life worth dying for. I see. So you're like one of those people who likes a jeweled butt plug then. You don't want none of this like, you know, safe silicone type. You want it to be jeweled and you want it to be like decorated. Fair. Valid. Yeah, it would, I imagine it would honestly feel really cozy right up until your skin starts burning, right? Expecting a Geo joke? I mean, look, I've seen the inside of a Geo. That would shred. Be like rubbing it against a cheese grater, mate. Like, I don't know. I mean, if that's your thing, I respect it. Not for me, right? I like myself uncheese grated. God, this fucking chat. Bunch of animals. Was that a windmill on like a truss? I just watched 7 people die. Wait, is that a windmill in front of a windmill?
Seeing that old mill spinning again really makes it feel like
seems
home
inefficient.
sweet home.
I hear that. It really is one of the most beautiful things about this town.
God, this game has such a wonderful hand-drawn style to it. That is ridiculous. Who the fuck designed that thing?
Well, citizens, our enemy can't be far behind. I thank you for your help. Goodbye.
And yeah, not
Take
a
care.
terrible architect. What about Chad Slime Guy? Slime Guy is also available. Look, the reason slime girls and guys are interesting is number one, often great polymorph. They can change their shape however they want.
Coming along, East.
Number two, they soft. They soft. Big soft. I like soft things. I don't know about you, but like I like to squeeze, you know? Random non-intellectualism villages, it's true. It doesn't even have a roof. Like, it would rain on that one time and the entire thing would just fall apart.
Almost done. I only need to take the everyday basics.
Okay, so their mouth movements in this game aren't that great.
Well, the Empire's got to be close by. Let's hit the road by sundown.
Yeah, let's evacuate this idyllic location. I'm really intrigued to see how they contextualize the idyllic location, because I'm slightly concerned we're going to end up with this like weird, although it might be interesting if we end up with a, what's the word I'm looking for? If we end up with a visual design language of the locations where we have, you know, beautiful locations where people are dying, and that could end up having that juxtaposition. That's the word I was looking for. That uncomfortable juxtaposition, which I'm kind of, maybe that could be done well, and I'm excited by it. All right, what are we looking at? All right, chat's getting me to look at porn again. I could not with that face. Not with that face. That face, it's too, it's just too childlike. It's too, no. Not with that face. Yeah, it's a puppy slime on a Chad body. I couldn't, you know? I'm all for a good puppy mask, but not like that, you know what I'm saying?
Martha, look! Wilkes is here!
Hi, Martha.
Oh,
I couldn't tell, but I think
welcome back,
she might have been
Wilkies.
pregnant in the scan up. It was snapped up real fast, though.
You're still calling me that? Martha, I'm 22 years old.
He's 22? That's not actually that weird. Actually, no, thinking about it, like, yeah, no, he could pass as 22. What if I had to, okay, what am I looking up now? That's incredible. Hold on, we'll just...
And more important, you shouldn't be running around. Aren't you due any day now?
let me, I think I need to, what is it, flip? Transform. There we go. There we go, chat.
A
Oh,
light
God.
dog won't hurt the little spud.
Hold on. No, this is far better. Where are we? God damn it. Why do you have so much shit? I just want you to, like, be normal. There we go, chat. Oh,
Hold
God,
on.
he fucking doesn't. Fuck this shit. Yeah, we're taking this game very seriously. We're taking this game so seriously. It's the most serious we've ever taken this game. Oh, God, Kiba, what are you linking? What is this? Amazon needs to make sure I'm not a robot. God damn it, Amazon. Wait, that's a controller! What filth! What absolute filth! You know, okay, hold on. I could enjoy that controller. Okay, hear me out. Okay. Old school original Xbox controllers, not the S controllers, the original Xbox, like just Xbox, not like Xbox 360, just Xbox controllers, the Duke controllers. Yes, those. One of my favorite controllers. Except for the black and white button. The black and white button were not positioned in a good position. The later S controller relocation of those buttons was improved. Like, that's just facts. The black and white button could have been improved. I think that the black and white button was fine, but double triggers is better. Because fundamentally, right, like, the Duke controller had a black and white button and 2 triggers. The PlayStation 2 controller basically traded the black and white button for an extra set of triggers. And the extra set of triggers is just better. Now, if we could have the black and white button and the extra set of triggers, I think that personally, that would be an optimum controller. You got 6 face buttons, which means you can emulate Sega Saturn games wonderfully. A solid D-pad, right? I think that extra, like, black and white button, like, I just think 6 face buttons is a good amount of face buttons. I think the 4 face buttons is too small. Like, I think 6 face thumb buttons is a better arrangement. Although, I also personally think that you could forego those 2 face buttons, and if we could have, like, underside buttons, like the Xbox Series S Pro controller, or whatever it is, the one that has the underside paddles, those things are brilliant. We need more controllers to have underside buttons. I think that's the benefit. Underside buttons, they're good. Yeah, so I like the black and white buttons for like menu buttons and such. Because I always felt like the ABXY was perfectly positioned for your thumb. The black and white buttons were great for like menu items or rarely used stuff. The kind of stuff where you want to have it deliberately separated.
Oh, hello, Alicia. What brings you here?
Oh, I was adopted by the general and he taught me about the things of war. Ow! Fuck! God damn it.
I just wanted to apologize. For before. Here. This is for you.
This is for you, a bag of bread. Lassie, there are 5 sticks of bread in there. You really expect me to eat all 5 sticks of bread?
Really? These are for me?
I work at the bakery. Well, I did until the war started anyway. It's where I live, too.
You know what's interesting about this game? I don't think it has any lighting. Yeah, get you a girl gets you bread, exactly. That's the idea. You want to find a woman who's going to give you bread and who's going to breed you as well, so you can get bread. There's some rock hard loaves of fresh bread. Yeah, exactly.
That's preserved bread, so it's pretty hard. Heat it up before you eat it, all right?
Preserved bread. Oh, okay. Nice.
I baked it myself, so the flavor's guaranteed. Best you ever had.
I don't know. I've eaten some stuff that actually tastes good. Thank you. I'll keep it to myself. Yeah, no, that's it. Like, as far as I can tell, right? I think that there is some ambient occlusion going on. But, like, as far as actual lighting, I don't think they have any lighting whatsoever in this. Everything is just, like, flat shaded and presented. I don't see any lighting mechanics. And it works great for the sketch style. Like, I don't... Maybe... Is that a shadow on her face? Or have they just, like, colored that part of her face? Because they could have done some real trickery by using... dynamic lighting engine stuff to create a mask for cross-hatching. Like, that's very much a possibility. Because it is on the underside right of her face, but then again, like, they could have just created a shader effect to trigger that. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the shadows.
Thanks. Do you want to come in?
Does she ever?
Arrested and shot at? You've had a busy day of it, haven't you, Welkies?
Because she's got the same thing along her cheek, right? But I don't know that it's dynamic, because Welkin hasn't got any of that.
And what a lovely lady you are for all that adventuring. Good job, Welkies.
See, I want to grab her face and turn it, but, like, I feel that the game is deliberately going to make us never look at her turning her face.
What?
Maybe they only, like, trigger that cross-hatching on one side of the face.
Wait, no, it's not like that. Alicia just saved my skin, that's all.
Because Welkin has a similar shadow line, right? Yeah, we literally watch people die.
He's right, we just met. I'm not his girlfriend.
See, she's looking to the
just a
right. We
hero.
don't see that shadow line. We don't see a lot of shadow lines. I think it might be a baked shadow on the face that they're rocking with, because it's only on her left. Yeah, her left side of her face.
Although I'm really hoping to be his friend.
Oh, you're hoping to be my friend, are you? Well, maybe you shouldn't have arrested me for being a spy then, huh?
Oh, well, I'm sure you will. Be good to my Welkies here, won't you?
Okay, seriously, Martha, enough with the Welkies already.
That's a lovely portrait. Is that
Yeah,
General
see, it
Gunther?
follows the same line. I think. So the cross-hatching seems to be dynamic. I'm sorry, chat, you probably don't give a flying fuck about this, right? You probably genuinely don't care about this. But the cross-hatching seems to be a filter, and then there seems to be like a baked layer of some kind that's painted onto the mesh. We like watching you nerd out. I think that's what it is, because you see now she's facing the other way, and it's much more presented to us. So I think what they've done is they've just added subtle shading to one side of the face to present it as though it's got light from the top left side of it. They haven't used shadows. They've so what they probably did is somewhere in the construction of this model, they placed a light at the top left of the character, and then they baked a shadow map. Which is, like, baking shadow maps is pretty common for older games especially, but that's like PS2 era. But anyway, they probably took that baked shadow map, and then they converted it, essentially, when they built the shader for this game, they basically said to the shader, like, hey, shader, these aren't, like, don't treat these as, like, lighting shadows. What we want you to do is render a cross-hatching effect anywhere you see this mask. And so the shader that they're using is probably rendering that cross-hatching mask. And that cross-hatching mask is just going to be like a texture they've got somewhere. Because you can see the way that it moves, it doesn't move in line directly with the character model. Like when her head moves up and down slightly. I don't know, can we zoom in on this? I'll show chat what I mean. Where are we? It's this one.
What? Where are my legs?
I don't know where you left them. All right, let's make it massive. All right, now when I play this, keep a good eye on the shadow mask, right? You see as her head moves up and down, the shadow mask doesn't track quite the same way, right? Like the cross hatching is just a little bit off when she moves up and down specifically. That's why I think there's a mask that is triggering some kind of cross hatching, and that's how they're doing quote unquote shadows in this. That's my guess, anyway. What are we grabbing? We're grabbing you. No, I want, that's not that one. That one. There we go. Log that shit down. Words mean no understand. It's fine. It's fine, Jin. It's fine. I'm just being a fucking nerd.
Yep. It was taken before I was born. But that's Dad.
Basically, imagine it like a layer mask. Okay? So there's basically a gray image that's going, hey, everything that is gray in this image, instead of making it gray, just do this thing with it. That's all. And they've done that to like a static image when they were texturing the model. So instead of having it display as an image, they're like, hey, we're just going to use this to make it do this special effect, but only on the edges. And that's why he's shadowed on one side of his face and not the other. That's how I think it's done. That's his dad. Is his dad the one on the left or the right? Is his dad the mechanic?
That's Dad? You're a lucky guy.
No, I'm not lucky. You see, my dad was always at war and then he died.
And who's that with him there?
Oh, just some guy.
My father, Tamer. He was an engineer. The General's tank was his creation.
Wait, they're just making custom-ass tanks out here? Nice.
Wait a minute. But I thought the General was your dad.
Well...
My birth parents died when I was a baby.
Oh, she got adopted!
The General was kind enough to take me in as his own after
Wait,
that.
does that mean Izara's our adopted sister?
Yeah. We're not related by blood, but she's definitely my little sister.
Alright, fair. So, chat, bets. What's the chances that this game's gonna have a moment with his little sister, which is Very uncomfortable for us. I know some of y'all played this forever already, I guess. I feel like there's good. What's the shadows on the side of his face? I guess he's looking directly at the camera. 100% chance.
Sorry,
Nice.
Was that
nice.
question too personal? No,
Her
I don't
eyes
mind
are
at all.
so huge.
I was blessed with two wonderful fathers.
So, okay, here's actually a thing that anime does. Anime uses eye size to determine innocence. So, Isara's eyes, absolutely huge, very innocent character. Alicia's eyes, not as huge, therefore she's not as innocent.
Yeah, I guess you were, huh? Oh, is that really the time?
And they don't show her eyes again, of course they don't. Nice.
Why don't you
See,
your
her eyes are
out?
big. They're so
I can
big.
Take care of the rest of this on my own.
Bet you're gonna feel very uncomfortable. Damn straight. Like, this, like, Alicia heads out, and then, like, Welkin and Azara just tongue fucking. Like, instantly. She's like, now that she's gone, we can engage in our forbidden love.
All right, I will. I'll be right back.
See you later, Isara.
Alright, make sure she's gone
Safe
so we
travels.
can eat that hard bread. We are gonna take so long to get through this game. It is gonna take weeks for us to finish this game. Alright, more episodes to view.
Wow, look at this. Bruhl's really becoming a ghost town.
They've been leaving for a while.
They are
Just about
dynamic
everyone's
shadows!
Evacuated by now.
On the
Can't
pigeon,
blame
they're
them.
just dynamic
Things are
shadows.
rising
They're
in the
using the
Empire.
shadow map and then running it straight into the cross hatching on the
They'll
shading.
survive.
It's these
The
shadows are
Crown Watch will
dynamic.
guard and
The
protect
cross
the
hatching
house.
is dynamically generated.
will come back
Oh
soon.
my god, that's
They'll
insane.
come
I
back
thought it
when
was
it's
just
safe
bait.
again.
They are using the lighting engine.
So, Welkin, I'm curious. Are you gonna join the army like your father?
That's madness. That's complete
I don't
fucking
think that's
madness.
for
I
me.
love it.
What I'd really like to do is be a teacher.
Huh? A teacher?
Yeah.
Like an over-the-top bubbly character whose eyes are never seen.
Animals
Exactly.
and insects, flowers,
You know
and
that if you
plants.
can't see their eyes, they're
It's
evil.
always been my passion. I've learned a lot from
Ow.
nature.
Ow! Yeah, light
See,
engine.
my
Yeah,
dad,
yeah.
He protected this country as a general, but it's just that I
Thank you,
I wanna
Sabata.
give
I appreciate
back.
it. That's what
In
my
my
excitement
own
deserves.
my own way. You know what I mean?
I think I do. You're sure about it?
No idea what the fuck they were talking about. I was way too engaged by these shadows. Oh no!
What was that?
Sorry, I just imagined that she was thinking so hard something blew up.
That sound.
I'm not even sure what. Oh, I don't know which animation it is, but if you're talking about it being punched, it's actually been there a little bit with the swells. Oh no, a man with a gun! And he's shooting civilians!
Move it! Come on, let's go!
Man, I love war crimes.
I don't believe it. The mill.
The mill looks so sad.
Miss Melchior, the Imperials are attacking. There's a squad of them in town right now.
Really?
Get all the town watch together now. We've got to fend them off.
Why are they not calling her like Captain or something? Why is it Miss Melchior?
They must be at Mill Plaza. I'll help.
Yeah, as a non-combatant civilian, I'm going to help. Town Watch Helmet Emblem. God, I love Warcraft.
Thanks, Welkin.
It's
Now
true,
move
though.
out.
It's
Stay
true.
low.
His hat does say bra. I mean, technically it says Bruhl, but the font that they use is so aggressive that it's actually kind of hard to make out sometimes. All right, so we press F. We save the game. God, this is such a quick save. It's so good.
I'll explain the mission.
Yeah, that's it, Alicia. Explain the mission. There's bad guys. Kill them. Is that the mission? Enemies invaded Windmill Plaza and has taken over almost the entire area. We'll deploy from this position. Hide behind sandbags for cover as you advance towards the plaza. Our goal this time is to eliminate the enemy leader. I'm pretty sure they'll be there in the plaza. Be careful. There may be enemy units hiding behind the buildings out there. Hidden enemies won't show up in the command mode view, so make sure you're careful as you advance. Okay, so don't let them die.
Let's begin. It's up to us to defend Brule.
So,
Our target is the Imperials in Mill Plaza.
yeah, natural fog of war.
Focus on
There is
taking down
something
their captain.
really intuitive about these systems. They barely need to explain the system. I'm like, oh, okay, I can see how that would be a thing. I now know that I'm going to need to check my corners. That means that ambushes are going to be an option. That might change my decision making. So I've got to forward.
At least buy
Feels
some
very
time
good.
for the townspeople to get away.
All right, I got it. Let's all be careful out there.
Got a second?
Yeah, what do we expect? About damage. Set down damage each turn. You're taking heavy damage, don't push them. Stay back and heal. When enemies attack drive the units to HP to 0, it becomes critical. In this battle, you have no way of helping the unit in critical condition. Try to fight carefully so no one's HP reaches 0. Okay. So, if I had to guess, we're looking, this is probably going to be a danger zone. Down here is probably going to be a danger zone. I have no idea what this red mark is. But oh, look at this map! It's so good! Fuck, these are the kind of maps that I wish I could make for like D&D and such. Those are enemy army market. The army markets, this is where they buy their army. I understand that you meant marker, but like the idea of it being markets is so good. Like just, yes, this is where we shall purchase our army. Okay, so I'm expecting that when we turn here, we're gonna see some stuff. This looks like somewhere you'd hide an enemy, right? Yeah, then 1 factory, 2 factory. If I was running this game, considering they just told us about hidden enemies, I would expect them to be here and here. Like this is our target area. They're probably in this defensive terrain here. Welkin seems to be the more durable character, so we'll lead with him. All right, so there's 1 enemy there, 2 enemies. About sight lines. When a unit sights an enemy in action mode, his sight line will appear over his or her head. Line connects to the enemy, meaning the line points in the direction. Use the guide when attacking or when trying to spot units. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, we're gonna fight from here. About attacking enemies. Press Q or E while in target mode to automatically lock on the next enemy within fire range. Crosshairs turn red when an enemy has clear line of sight. When the unit aiming an enemy. Okay, right. Use the guide that extends firing from the to see if that block. Okay, and if the line is interrupted, yeah, that seems reasonable. Okay, so to kill requires X amount of hits versus pus versus armor. Cool. Music's nice. You can make truly disgusting shots if you're lucky. Understandable. Okay, circle is good versus them. Triangle is bad damage, and X means no damage. Got it. Area. Fucking hell. Area shows the number of attacks. Oh, they're attacking a broad area. Shot shows the number rounds fired with attack. Okay, so if I'm using like grenades or rockets or something, it'd be under area. To kill is the number of shots that needs to connect in order to beat the target. 5 rounds fired. 2 must. Oh, okay. So if I think, for example, that I'm a really bad shot, so, okay, in this case, I would need 7, so my current listing up there says 7 shots, sorry, to kill 7 shots 5. So if I want to kill this guy, I have to make at least 1 headshot. Otherwise, I need 2 attacks to kill them. Only takes account shots that hit the center of the crosshair into account. Misses or hits the other areas are not taken into account. By the estimate you can use when selecting the target, and can be used to line up headshots and critical attacks. Okay. So it only takes 2 if I hit him in the head. Which I think I have a pretty good chance of doing, honestly. Oh, hold on. I have a thought process. Can I, like, line this up so my misses hit that guy? We're experimenting. I'm making poor decisions. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Yes!
We should crouch. End my turn. Oh, okay, so it is technically possible, but probably not that sensible.
My turn, okay?
Oh, yeah, okay. That seems fair.
Enemy unit spotted! Please hit!
There is an enemy behind there. I thought I shot him in the face. Wow. That didn't go well at all. Shit. Oh, crouching prevents crits. I see. Nice, okay. So we're just gonna chill here then. We took more damage than expected. I have a little text coming up like forwarding march. Okay, yeah, we got both of them rattling on this guy. But we're in cover, so those headshots aren't a problem for us. And we get the counter attack. Nice. Okay, that worked out pretty well. It could have done better, but it worked out okay.
Now!
Is he gonna run any further forward? That sucks. So, if I had brought up the 3rd guy, I probably would have got the counter attack. Okay. Well, that's fine. We're gonna move up to here. And we shoot this guy. And we'll end the current turn quickly while he's in cover. Right. Because this means that whatever happens next round, we're gonna have, like, lots of shots going forward. And they're gonna be in cover. So now we can just kind of move up with Alicia and so on. And we want to act quickly. Can we run this way? Yeah, run around this way. And then shoot. Shoot, please. Okay, so acting quickly is important. Damn. Crouch. Crouch, you fucking... Okay, you can't crouch. This isn't cover. So just stand there.
Here we go.
It's fine. Crouching, a little bit unintuitive. Not gonna lie. Shit. Oh, fuck it. What? Well, this hasn't gone as I expected. There we go. So, And end the turn, you little shit. Fine, it's whatever. He might die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Your brain is screaming Final Fantasy. Okay, so the actual interaction methods with the game, little bit squishy. Fuck that guy. He's like, I must run away, blah, 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 blah. Not the greatest execution, I will admit. That's mostly where I felt the controls weren't behaving the way I was expecting.
Sounds like a tank.
Kind of looks like a tank as well. Sounds very FFT. Sounds about right. I'm guessing we need to shoot this thing in the ass. Do I not? It's got an ass we can shoot. Oh, they're so dead. And now they're gonna be like, oh, I will go back and get my grandfather's invented tank and defend the city with my the tank. And it's gonna be called something like Big Bertha. The Large Bertha. I thought Welkin was standing there. That's some odd concern. One of the challenges people do with this game is to not use the tank. Oh, that town watchman is get fucked. We're just gonna let that tank drive out of here, I guess. Okay, we can deal with this.
Tank!
No, really? Really, Alicia? Really? Tank?
That's not good. We're not equipped to take out a tank.
We're fine. Just shoot in the ass with the rifles. Embers reinforce you, but also move you to a specific spot and heal you. Nice.
I hate to say it, but we should probably pull out for now.
My name's Welkin, and I never pull out.
Get off this road and into the alley to the east. It's too narrow for a tank to follow.
I think we can take the tank. It's fine.
And try to stay behind cover while moving. One blast from that turret and it's over.
Okay, Welkin needs to reach the destination. And the destination is behind the tank. Walking tank, walking butterfly, walking flower. Alicia, we've talked about this. You don't have to name everything you see. Welkin, sandbags, Welkin, sheep, Welkin. Okay, so I like, this is intriguing because we have a couple options, right? We could, for example, run our ass raggedy all the way down here, right? Like, it looks like we could probably kill one of them, navigate around some others, make our way here, and use multiple control points to do that, right? Also, I do want to know what happens if we shoot the tank in the ass. Because its turret is looking this way, right? So we could maybe use the tank as cover? Alright, we're gonna try some experiments. This might not go well. Buddy, oh boy, it is lined up. Okay. I don't know if this is a good decision, but it's funny. That appears to have done literally nothing. Suboptimal. Alright, so from here... Yeah, one damage to shot. Apparently, that circle was a lie. That was not effective at all. Okay, let's run this way. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. fine. End the current action. Hold on. I'm gonna make some terrible decisions here.
Ready to go.
This feels so dumb.
Now! Yes!
Okay. And that's it.
Looks like we shook him. What are you doing from here?
How did that work out? How did I not die? I mean, I guess this is meant to be the first mission, so it makes sense.
There's not much the Town Watch can do.
That's fair, that's valid.
We'll try to buy time so everyone can get away. I'll dig in my heels at the main gate and do what I can to stall them.
It feels weirdly lighthearted considering they might die here.
Okay, I'll head back to my house and grab Isara and Martha, then come back.
Isara and Martha are one of them is going to die.
Be careful out there, Welkin.
I probably should have gone for more kills. That feels like I... Yeah, see, I got a B rank. I'm guessing I got a B rank because I didn't kill enough stuff, right? Light, medium, heavy, destroy. Then it seems like we're gonna get some fat tanks in this game.
Chapter 2. Escape from Brule.
Could have been 3 turns. Yeah, you know, I made some, but I think that's okay. Like, I mean, it's my first time playing a game, right? I'm experimenting with what I've got available. There's a particle with tons. Okay. So is there, mechanically, is there any benefit for executing guys? Like, is it just cash money? Oh, she has a gun in that. Oh, hell yeah. Damn. Points. Okay. And points, as we all know, points mean prizes. Also, welcome in, Acclement. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic. This is my first time playing the game. I really have no idea what to expect. There are some enemies that drop weapons parts. Okay. So, I kind of want to maximize my execution rate then, in general. So I want to do things high speed, maximum kills.
Martha.
But if I want to prioritize one or the other, I should be prioritizing speed. Oh no!
Martha!
Bread!
What's her problem? She pregnant or just fat?
Who cares? Not gonna make any difference when she's dead.
Wow, these seem like really nice guys.
Stop this now!
See what she's wearing? Take a good look at that shawl. She's a Darkson.
Then that explains it.
Oh no,
I thought this
Darksons.
place stunk. Now I know it does. So
they're
we got
evil
ourselves
and
a
racist.
fat one and a stinky one. PU. It's a regular pig farm in here.
I will thank you to watch your tongue in this house.
Why didn't they just
You have
blow
to
her
leave
away?
now.
That's a big gun for such a little girl. Drop it.
They do not work for the Imperial PR team. They do not. They also aren't any good as soldiers either.
Hold it right there!
She maintains her innocence because Welkin is really good at smacking. Oh! Her innocence destroyed in a single shot!
Darkson pig!
Why did nobody
Isara,
shoot her at
are you
any
okay?
point?
I'm okay thanks to you. But
She
Martha,
realized
I think
the
she's...
bolt on the
Martha!
This isn't good.
the bolt on the
She's gone
rifle was
into
just like a
labor.
fucking pyramid.
Moving her would be dangerous.
Right.
It's
Well,
so
We
American.
can't just leave her here. What are we gonna do? There are a lot of Imperials out there, Ys. It's only a matter of time before they take over the Mill Plaza.
I'm kind of glad she's not just having like a
Listen,
random
the bar
panic
out back.
attack.
What about it?
Our
I like
fathers
that.
have left us something.
Yeah, they're
Something
literally
that might
dying
get
like,
us out of
oh,
this mess.
just one last moment to be racist. We really need to hammer in that the Imperials are the bad guys. There are no good Imperials. Literally every single one of them is evil. That's terrifying, though, honestly. I mean, look, I understand the game's trying to present a narrative that allows you to kill people without concern, but it does really kind of, like, sully any point about it when the characters are just like,
I can't believe it's still here.
Like, these are clearly
It's
the
one
most
of a
evil
kind.
people in existence.
Here it is, the Edelweiss. Tamer built it especially for General Gunther.
Yeah, and it worked great.
They might
too.
have some independent contractors
so it's just
working
been
on a
parked
huge
here in the barn?
space station.
I wanted to make sure it would still operate, you know, in case of emergencies. I enrolled in a maintenance class given by the military. I wanted to be able to do what my father could do.
Well, that's great. But that's only a class, Isara.
It really didn't need much, hardly any alterations at all. I just fitted it with a new turbine engine. It really improves on the power-to-weight ratio. The Edelweiss is field-worthy. Its firepower and mobility are more than a match for recent models.
Well, assuming it does work.
I love the little hat
What's
where the
next?
All right.
gun enters the
Welps,
carriage. It's
You
cute.
took the armored vehicle course, didn't you?
Yeah. Back in high school. Once.
We'll bring Martha here. She'll be safe inside the tank, and we can move to a better location.
Oh my god, the tank is
Just
going to
leave
be
the driving
pregnant.
to me, okay? All you have to do is give the orders.
I can't. We're going to have a pregnant tank. I'm also still in a civilian outfit, but I feel like this is one of those situations where, like, the laws of
ready to
war don't
roll?
really count because they're executing civilians. Therefore,
Engaging
the
engine.
whole, like,
The Edelweiss
war
is
crimes for
ready
not wearing a
deployment.
uniform and whatnot.
Alicia could
Doesn't
still be out
really
there
come
dodging
into it.
bullets, buying time for people to evacuate. Here's the plan. We're gonna pick up Alicia and get out of town. All right, Edelweiss, move out!
Those big stompy tracks. So one tank in the colors. It's pretty though. It's a pretty dang tank. Little Edelweiss paint on it. It's nice too. A new episode has been added. Let's save the game again. Let's go!
Here's the brief for this operation.
Hey, Alicia, how did you get here? Enemy squad is sent around a single tank. They're currently advancing from the plaza to the main road. We need to defend the gate on that road. If the enemy breaches it, the evacuating townspeople will be in danger. They'll probably head to the gate and try to destroy it, but the tank will be with them. Our goal here is to take out the tank while keeping the gate standing. Without the help of your tank, it's next to impossible for us to destroy the tank until we rendezvous. The town watch will do everything we can to keep that gate in one piece. The town watch will need to hold off the enemy forces until you arrive with the tank. We need to use sandbags around the starting point and for cover to hold back the Empire's attack. Okay, so we want to destroy the enemy tank. That's our primary goal. Get in there, mess that tank up.
If this gate falls, there's going to be even more casualties among the
No,
townspeople.
really? Really? The enemy who's murdering civilians will murder civilians if given the chance to murder civilians? I can't believe it!
The town watch will defend this gate so as many people as possible can get away.
Smart.
Got a second?
I do not have a second. Sandbags and hand grenades. Defenses are maximized. Focus on defending. When focusing on defense or anyone's turn, it's always best to hide this way. Controlling means the enemy's hiding behind cover well protected. That's why the hand grenades is used. Press tab to cycle weapons. In battle, Lysias possesses some. Hand grenades are limited number, so use them wisely. Each player phase, you will recover one hand grenade. Oh, so you could use. So if you have hand grenades, you can use up to one per turn. Okay, we are gonna make some terrible decisions. I am gonna do everything I can to get Alicia here and shooting this way. Is this a good plan? No. Will it be funny? Maybe.
Moving out.
I feel like the game is gonna try and make us fight enemies on the left there. That's fine. We have a watchtower. Can we go up the watchtower?
Enemy unit spotted.
There is the option to go up the watchtower. What does the map say? Yeah, okay. That's what I was supposed to. Enemies over there. So we're gonna go this way. Do we want to go up? No, that would expend too much resources. So we're gonna swing around here. That's a fucking tree in the way.
Enemy sighted.
There we go. That guy's dead. Now this is a wait, I can crawl? Is crawling good? Is crawling defensive? Why would crawling be good? Okay, do I end my turn here or do I swing out and take cover? I feel like taking cover might be beneficial. I will take an attack from that. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Never mind. My bad. That was a poor decision. End the turn. That was a terrible decision. Holy crap. You're right, you know, you're right. Okay, grenade. How do I grenade? Tab. Stand. We hit the corner. We can get it there, right? Okay, solid. Okay, and now we basically we want to sit here. That's it. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna hit this corner, and so I completely forgot that there might be more enemies that come along, just standing there menacingly. Okay, so the other guy has so low health. If he runs this corner, he's dead. We're okay with that. And the current action. I almost forgot about the grenades. So this guy, if he rounds here, dies. We have two enemies here. All right, the town watchman. Climb this out. Oh, you sneaky bastard. So because we're far away, it's going to take a lot of shots to actually kill him. But there is a guy there. Alright, so nobody's in range of the grenade. For the most part, it will one-hit kill most enemies. Okay, so I feel like standing up here is a questionable decision. I think I need to descend. What's this then? Yeah, if he was a sniper, it'd be good. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Now I'm doing this so What's-Her-Face doesn't get, like, murdered. Because what's gonna happen, he kind of knows that she's down there. So, what I'm going to do is have him hold this cover point. I said, I mean, it's not really a cover point, but basically I want it so when that guy tries to traverse, he either has to traverse, fight this guy and die, or deal with some other problems. Alicia may die. I want to be clear. We may have to restart this map because of that mistake I made earlier. think he just covers up. Like, we'll take a good shot with, we'll take the best shot that we can with him. But mostly we're just gonna crouch. Yeah, like it would take 20 to, we're gonna do so little damage. Damn, that's really, yeah, like his goal here is to survive. Then again, I could maybe run up on them. That tank will be firing up on me though. Choices. You know what? These guys have to do a lot of walking before they get down here anyway. So what I'm gonna do, this might seem a little bit insane. We'll take a pot shot anyway. I feel like taking a pot shot is a good thing. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting a kill there. We're just gonna hold here. I think that the actual correct methodology for this mission is to have Alicia go as she goes, throw the grenade, then have the other two guys go on the right and kill everything that side. And then you can just collapse back on the left. That's what I think is the correct decision. But we can't do that now because we are too late in the game. So, end the current action. We're too late in the stage. I think that's what we want. So many actions. Like, I really don't think we can do anything about the tank itself, right? Okay, so he can go up the tower and shoot that guy in the head from up above. That's fine. A grenade on the radiator will impact. Okay. Oh, okay. These guys can use grenades, so we have to be cautious of that. Yeah, okay, okay. We're learning information.
No!
No, that's terrible. How could bad things could happen? Okay, so that's fine, that's fine. The officers are the ones that always have drops. Okay. About Ragni. Small amount of damage is healed at the start of each turn. Sometimes units suffer heavy damage and need to help to arrive faster. You know the product of healing and antibiotics. Tab E. Got it. Understood. Nice. Okay, we've got 2 shock troopers. Applied magic rock. Exactly. Okay, so I think in this case, we go up the tower and just start shooting down. That's actually gonna get us kills. Alicia can tag this guy. Actually, okay. This guy goes here, shoots down. This guy goes here, kills this guy. Alicia goes here, throws a grenade. We'll see how that goes. Okay, 1 dead. And we got the side hit. Nice. Alright, we want to end the current turn. No, it won't take out the entire tank, but we'll have the spare actions, so we'll start on it, you know? That tank might just kill my boy here. So descend. Yeah, that was we're just gonna hide him in the corner, I think. Okay, yeah, okay. And the current action. Then this guy Run up on him. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I find that so funny. I'd have to go around that way, but that's fine. Yeah, in case there's any more reinforcements, this feels like as good as position as any. I don't think there's any grass I can hide in here, so it's just kind of being sat here. Oh, we should actually move back a little bit. You know what? We'll have him chill here. Nice open viewpoint over here, and some grass seems useful. There we go. All right, now Alicia. Stand up. Switch to grenade. And to target mode. That looks good.
Now.
Yeah, it looks like we're doing some damage to the tracks as well, which, you know, has its own advantages. And then if we go here and crawl, we'll have like an awkward cover position here, which seems pretty good. I'm pretty okay with how that turn ran out. Basically got both sides of the tank covered, which means if we have reinforcements, that's okay. We're not looking at an additional damage incoming, and we can start rolling additional grenades in and just destroy the tracks. Oh, Welkin has arrived. The Edelweiss takes 2 actions. Oh, you know what? This is perfect. 2 Edelweiss movements and 1 grenade should solve everything we're worried about, right?
Here we go!
The tank should be able to breach that wall. It may provide us with a shortcut, Welks.
Can we just drive through it?
Let's give it a shot. Hang in there, Alicia.
Thanks to this firepower endurance for far beyond foot soldiers. They've deflected nearly all gunfire. This makes a solid wall. Yup. The tanks do not recover a portion of their lost HP. They take 2 CP. Relying on tanks will result in a fatal shortage. Tanks require AP to ton. Got it. This looks fine.
Look! Tank! It's a Galleon tank!
Oh no, a Galleon tank!
Alicia, I'm sorry we're late.
So we want to go as...
You have a tank?
Do we want to go as straight as possible? Wait, our turret can rotate. So we're fine. We want to go as efficiently straight as possible because we're taking a double turn here anyway.
We can talk later.
Enemy tank sighted, Welks.
You can't see the tank, sharp as Zara.
Switching to
Liar.
anti-tank combat.
Liar!
Armor-piercing shells loaded.
All right, let's go take it down.
He's just standing around somewhere. No idea where. Yeah, we're not going to get to it this turn. About attacking with tank, 3 major... Yep, explosive, machine gun, yep, good, mortars, yep, tabs, switch weapons. I don't think I can hit anything with it. That's so upsetting. I'm decidedly upset, game. Why would you do this to me? Oh. Game. Like that's 2 turns of actions I have to take on this fat tank. It doesn't even get its full movement on the next turn.
Entering combat.
All right, yeah, this should be good. Shoot right in the butthole. Body HP and tread HP. Tanks reduce the main body, yada, tanks, HP, AP is drastically car, easy to deal with a tank. Throw grenades at it to take out the tread, strategy, safe, sensible. Finally, radiator is a weak point. Even standard bullets can do reasonable damage. Bullshit! I tried shooting them with standard bullets. Let's get a little bit... Why am I just rotating? I don't like this mechanic where it just rotates wherever the fuck it feels like. That's not good. All right, we can't take another shot here.
Okay.
However, Alicia. No, that's not good enough. Just a little bit to the left. Honestly, just stand up. Solve this problem for me. Remembering all the buttons is a pain in the ass. All right, we're getting there. I guess if we just like hang out like this, we might shoot it a bit. Okay, so that line does mean we'd shoot it, but it also means that it might shoot us back. Okay, this would be funny though. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? The tank turns around and shoots Alicia in the face with its main cannon? Not worried. Are you worried? Why would I be worried?
Minor damage sustained.
Dumbass fucking tank forgot how to turn around. There does appear to be a dude back there. Unlucky for him, we have a watchman. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. All right, we're just gonna send everyone that way and fuck them. The tank can wait. It's not important. Tank serves no purpose. Oh, I'm like inches away from killing this guy. It's fine, it's fine. This is good. Yeah! Ah, no! That's bad. I didn't press escape fast enough. That's fine. He wasn't important. See, he retreated. He retreated with a hole in his brainstem. It's fine. Damn. Am I really gonna have to send Alicia over there to fuck him up too? Well, you know what? This isn't an expense. It's fine. She won't reach there, but she'll be in position for next round, and it's gonna take multiple rounds for them to kill her anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm definitely making good decisions here. There we go. There we see. Smart. Yeah, smart. These are all good decisions I've made. 100. There's been no bad decisions made.
Entering combat.
Honestly, man, just shooting the ass again. Every time I move my mouse, it's just fucking with stuff. I don't like that. Oh fuck! I hit the gate. Oh dear. Honestly, so far pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. I have screwed up a little bit. I think I may need to get closer to this guy. All right, our next shot will definitely hit. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna miss this next shot. I've protected my ass as well.
Damage minimal.
See, look, he said damage minimal, right? You know the damage is minimal when the damage is minimal. Yeah. Okay.
Entering combat.
Edelweiss, please hit this jug. Kron! How you doing, Kron? How you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Kron's been playing Chat Quest lately, which is a Fire Emblem Conquest. A Fire Emblem Fates Conquest hack that he's made to include a bunch of community characters, and I'm one of them, and I'm amazing, and it's incredible. And honestly, the fact that he actually made it is kind of insane. I got so much respect for that. Yeah, I did almost, so chat. So when your brain is fried, no problem. Go get some rest, go chill, you don't have to think about anything. So, chat, we are playing World War II, the Russians are invading, we're killing the Russians a lot, the Russians are bad. They kill civilians indiscriminately, it seems. In a reflection of real life, who'd have thought this was a prediction? Anyway, we are like Swiss Lithuania, and the Russians are invading, and we're like, no, bad. And also, we made a tank in our scrapyard. That's about the summary of the game. We are trying to protect that gate back there. Now, the problem with protecting that gate is I did accidentally shoot it with an anti-tank round. Which, hey, you know, my bad. I did big oopsie. Could have done better. Child soldiers? In this game or your game? Because I don't think we have child... All of the characters that have been fighting so far have been over the age of consent. One of them was 22, Kron. 22 years of age. That's practically a grandfather in anime terms. Anyway, we're gonna shoot this in the ass. We need to not shoot that, because if we accidentally shoot that again, we lose the mission. So, let's hope we can do this. Technically, there is a minus. Okay, that's a. But like, they're not actually fighting. They're being protected by the tank. Now, we might use them as ammunition later, but that's a separate issue.
Now!
Ladies and gentlemen, we managed to shoot them in the ass without killing ourselves.
Yes, we stopped it. Nice work, Ys.
Yeah. So Ys is our adopted sister, and I'm like 90% certain they get romantic at some point, because Japanese games.
Woohoo! Now you're my hero, Welkin.
One of our guys got shot in the head,
The Imperials
but,
are
you know,
running
fuck
off for
them.
now. Looks like we bought some time at least.
Also, this game looks great. This game looks fantastic.
Whelks, it's a boy. Martha had a boy.
Martha had a boy in the back of a tank, damn. I did almost bust down the gate myself. That was,
She gave birth in Dad's tank?
Damn, we're gonna have to wash that thing out with a hose. Could you imagine how much afterbirth is just sloshing around in the back of that tank? It's gonna smell like afterbirth for months. Oh god, there ain't no way they're gonna wash it out quickly either. It's gonna be like that for like days. It is gonna be like 3-day-old rotted afterbirth in the back of that tank in sunny weather. Damn.
Yes, and without complications. They're
Exactly.
both perfectly healthy.
That tank will be a punishment.
Good. That's fantastic. Now let's stay sharp as we head out of town.
All right, rank C. I realize how I got rank C. I think I could have got rank B if I'd have understood more, but I live and learn. Hopefully they put down towels down. They had no towels. It is just sloshing around back there, like an inch deep afterbirth. Yeah, so I think with foreknowledge, I could have like cleared that mission much better. For example, Alicia would have gone forward with the grenade. I would have left the two of them down the left with to cover the main section. That means that Alicia could have gone right, hit the ace, while Welkin traveled left to kill the tank. And probably could have cleaned up. I also wouldn't have missed a shot. Had I not missed a shot, I would have had one turn less as well. I seized a ZM Car 1. A car stands for carbine. It's from the German for carbine. It's a short rifle, generally speaking. I'm okay with that, though. I'm fine with a game that's pushing me to do better. I feel pretty good about it so far, though. Like, I feel like my mistakes have mostly been due to, like, me fucking up, not because the game has, like, tried to trick me, mostly. I will say, putting the sneaky A-rank special Heidi boy behind your tank at the start of the thing, kind of a little bit bullshit. Little bit. Just a little bit bullshit.
Two hours after the first shots were fired, Brule was under Imperial control.
Oh no, Brule!
Though a mere skirmish by Empire standards, the raid on Brule would
surname's
mark Welkin
Gunther?
Gunther's first taste of battle.
That's a
and
terrible
begin his
surname.
rise to a Gallian hero.
Welkin Gunther. That, like, for that name, Welkin, like, Welkin Gunther. She welcomed my Gunther to, like, idolize. Sorry, that's terrible.
Alicia.
You know what? No, I'm not sorry. Fuck y'all.
I thought
You deserve
I would
to
be
suffer.
ready for this. I knew war meant this might happen. It hurts. Seeing
I
my
killed so
town
many
overrun like
spies.
this, seeing all those people
So many
killed,
complete
it's
strangers I
just
shot
not
through the
right.
back of the head
How
for
could all this happen?
drawing something.
Isn't human, Welkin.
Don't worry about it, Alicia.
We look at those birds and see how wild and free they are.
I don't look at any
But they all
birds.
have their own territories. If anything threatens their home,
I don't even
they'll
look
risk
outside.
their
It's
lives to
disgusting.
defend it.
People out there.
People are animals too.
Yeah, and I'm an
What we
animal.
have to,
A sloth.
when we have to. Animals are in a constant struggle to stay alive, but I've also seen them help each other, almost like they were cooperating in order to survive.
It's called a symbiotic
Cooperating?
relationship.
That's why I'm so into studying natural science. That coexistence. I want to know how it works. If we could figure that out, mankind could put it to use for our own survival.
Okay, well, step one.
That's why I want to be a teacher. So
don't
that
be
I can
racist.
pass that knowledge on to the children. I mean, even if we can't completely eliminate
I
war,
hate how short her skirt is.
at least we might learn to live together as one people.
You think so?
Like, girls out here, middle of the night,
Welks, look. Martha
Probably getting
fell
cold as
asleep,
fuck.
So that makes me the babysitter. See, Alicia?
she's like, I'm gonna make sure that everyone knows I got legs under here.
Oh, he's
They could have run them up
adorable.
like another couple inches,
Just like
and
you
then we
said,
wouldn't have had any weirdness.
Even in
But no,
war,
they're going to
new
be like,
life
hey,
happens all around us. Come here.
this girl, you could potentially see her ass.
That's your hometown.
Look, that's your hometown. There's hundreds of dead people there.
Someday, we'll come
One day
back
you'll
home
be
again.
dead too.
Yes. Someday soon. I know it.
Chapter 3.
Kinda love-
Vassal Urban Warfare.
Kind of love this game. It's okay. The story is cheesy, sure, but I've watched worse anime and enjoyed it. Save more, save more, save more. And I always get concerned. It never feels like it's saved. We've been summoned. I'm gonna get some summoner mechs out here.
In March of 1935,
I mean,
the
so far, it
Empire
is
began its invasion
incredibly
of
cheesy.
Australia's eastern border.
Like, it is so classically, like, Empire bad,
Maximilian,
evil
commander
people.
of the Gallian invasion front,
Like, there's not
built
much
his
to it,
army
right?
around mobile armor. Ghirlandaio and the other fortresses along the border fell to his tanks in quick succession.
Oh no, tanks!
Bruhl's fall in under 2 hours was typical of villages in the Empire's path. and
I mean,
the
let's
road
be
to the
real.
capital
Most
fell
villages just
steady
wouldn't even
flank
fight. They'd just be like, yeah, we
refugees.
surrender. And the only reason they even fought is because apparently the Empire is engaging in a systemic campaign of
capital.
extermination.
A town secure and stable since ancient times. Within its walls stood the castle Randgries, and within its unicorn spire resided Cordelia, Gallia's princess.
Oh, we have princesses as well. Nice.
Supporting Gallia's policy of neutrality was a system of universal conscription.
Universal. Nice. Nice.
Under it, all schools required military training each year. In the event of a war, citizens were then drafted into the militia to defend their
I'm firmly
country.
against conscription. I think we should have professional armies predominantly. However, I respect the idea of military
As the
training in
conflict with
general.
the East grew worse,
I think
both
culturally that can be
Welkin
very
and
healthy.
Alicia found themselves no exceptions to that fate.
But like, there's a balance point. You gotta recognize that like you can have military training encouraged within the society while also not encouraging militarism in general.
So these are my new digs.
This place is massive! How in the giant teledildonics have you managed to get this big a place? Is this like your army barracks?
Oh, my uniform.
This is his barracks! How is his barracks so big? So like barflies and shit in here. The only people who get stuff this size are like Lord Commanders. Like fresh out of university soldiers get like 10 guys to a room and they're sleeping on top of each other. Like you know the taste of your fellow soldier's breath, you know?
I should get changed before reporting in. Better get ready now.
Okay, he does look dapper as hell.
Flares,
Those big
binoculars,
gloves.
a compass, and a map.
For some reason, big hands make men look manly, which is why yaoi fanatics just love massive hands. Also, welcome inside. I didn't welcome you in earlier. I love you, Side. Appreciate you. You're great people.
Everything you need for a nice hike. Or combat.
Alright, but we should definitely take off the uniform in combat to stop
Welcome?
people shooting at us.
Can I come in?
Yo, I bought a new Switch today. Or I bought a new Switch like a couple days ago, but I received the Switch today. Not a Nintendo Switch, network Switch. I'm excited. Hopefully it's gonna be cool. It's got fans on it because it sends data much faster, which is kind of ridiculous. The idea that networking is so fast that you need like fans to stop it from burning itself out is fun. Anyway, it's got a whole stack of like power over Ethernet ports, and it's also a fully managed Switch, which means it's got like big stacks of DHCP and basically it's got a whole bunch of networking stuff that it can do that my old Switch couldn't, as well as power over Ethernet, which means that I can power access points and network terminals and stuff. And basically my plan is to get like some really low power computers. Was the last Switch you assumed? Yeah, no, that's... I understand. Like, there is a list of switches that you're like, oh, it could be like this kind of switch, that kind of switch, network switch, not up on the list. But... Wait, SO? Like, significant other? Like, I got a new switch, like, I bought a significant other that was, like, does top and bottom. Fair? Like, that's... Then why would I be buying people? That's kind of fucked up. So I just like, yeah, this man would buy a sub. But But fair, valid. That's probably not that unreasonable for me. But yeah, hopefully it's gonna work towards some network issues that I want to solve. Anyway, it's like right behind me. I literally received it this morning. We are degenerates here. Like, Side isn't even that degenerate. And like, he just hangs around and he's just progressively becoming more and more degenerate. That's the problem. We bring people down to our level.
Sure, it's open.
Guys, it's open. Oh my god, we're 2 hours in. I hadn't even noticed.
Let's see.
She's got pauldrons now.
Not bad.
Learning the
not
language.
Bad. You look good, actually.
Nice.
So, how about me? Do I look all right in this? Convincing?
I don't think your hair meets regulation. But you do have like a cute bow at the back of your neck for some reason.
Let's take a look.
I think that might be attached to her hair as well.
Yeah, you look fine. You wear it like a pro.
Oh, has he got a throat microphone? Welkin, my boy, you don't need to wear a throat microphone when you're just wandering around the place.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Alicia, I will say anything to get you the fuck out of my room.
Of course not. You look tough. I like it.
Oh, good. I was worried it looked kind of silly.
Has anyone ever answered yes to like, are you sure you're not just saying that? Because I feel at some point somebody has to have answered yes at some point for someone. That can't, like, you can't be asking that and thinking like, oh yeah, they're gonna answer honestly. They say you do look like an idiot.
No way. That plating on the back, it's like a coleopterate exoskeleton. Beetle-tastic.
Oh, she's gonna be upset. She's gonna be like, I look like a bug? Would you still love me if I was a worm? No, because worms are disgusting.
Colio what? And did you just say beetle? Welkin?
Welkin, I wanted you to tell me I was pretty and attractive and that you wanted to sleep with me. Not that you found me exciting and interesting, you fucking disgusting man. Worm? No. Worm? Yes.
What kind of girl wants to hear that she looks like a bug?
Same kind of girl that would ask, would you still love me if I was a bug?
Huh? Not just any bug. A rhinoceros beetle. King of
Welkin
the insects.
truly doesn't understand.
Who wouldn't want that?
Uh-huh. I guess I'll just try to take that as a very Welkin sort of compliment.
Tell me about that scarf. You've been wearing it since I met you.
Likes cool bugs, doesn't afraid of anybody.
Oh, this? It's part of my uniform from the bakery.
She's mixing uniforms. Amazing. You know what, fair? She didn't go son. She was just like, oh, I'll put up with it, you freak. You weirdo.
Is that right?
Welkin likes cool bugs. Fish. Although Fish may have moved down in the rankings after he almost got shot by Alicia for liking them.
I don't want to forget the time I spent busting my buns baking.
Busting her buns, because it's never mind.
I plan to keep wearing it until I can get back to manning the ovens again.
Oh, the ovens are destroyed.
That's great. Once you do, I'll be first in line to get some of that bread.
Welkin likes nature. Be first in line to get some of that bread. That's all I care about. Bread and insects.
Well, I'll be sure to have plenty of it ready and waiting for you.
Absolutely. Hey, if you're ready, we should probably go see the captain now.
How am I in charge of this? What have I done to become in charge of this? I feel like I've missed something. Dislike racist. I feel like he's probably neutral on racist so far.
Excuse me, ma'am.
We haven't seen him actually dislike. He's hit one in the head with a lamppost, but like, because he was trying to kill somebody.
Galleon Militia Enlistee Welkin Gunther, reporting for duty.
A map on his chest.
Galleon Militia
I didn't realize
Enlistee
that.
Alicia Melchior.
There's a map on his chest.
Also reporting for duty.
Man, it's just like, this is in case I get
Captain
lost.
Eleanor Varat, commander of this regiment.
Of course, we don't care if
Gunther,
women get
you're
lost.
promoted
That's
to
why they don't get a
lieutenant.
map on their chest.
You'll be leader of Squad 7 now.
Ma'am.
Enlistee Melchior, you're promoted to sergeant. You'll be under the lieutenant's command. Understood?
Ma'am.
What do you know? It is you. Nice coincidence, huh, Welkin?
Faldio?
Faldio?
I had no idea that you'd enlisted.
But
Yeah.
Faldio, you're my
Now that there's a real
ex-lover.
war going
I
on,
can't
I
be
joined
seen
up.
in public with you.
Pretty much all the officer and training boys are here just like you.
You know each other.
Yes, ma'am. We knew each other at university.
I'm walking around with a big stack of
Welcome
grenades
was
on
in
my
science
ass.
and I was in archaeology. And just look at us now. No archaeology or
Am I
science.
still playing about
Looks
her,
like
is
the
it?
two of us are studying war.
Where is this still
Looks
playing?
that way. It's good to see you.
And you.
So I was
That'll be
too
all
I was
for
too
now.
interested in
There's a
Welkin's
strategy briefing
butt.
later today, but you still have
It's far more
time.
interesting than
Time for you to
Lisa's butt.
catch up.
Welkin seems like a
You'll
cool
be
kind
spending
of
a lot
dude.
of time on the post and in Randbreeze. They'll be your new
Simple
home.
and naive,
get
perhaps,
to know
but
them.
cool.
That'll be all. Report back in time for the briefing.
That's
Until
the point.
then,
Where is
you're
that
dismissed.
steel plate? She got like the thigh guard. Oh god. Oh god. Buttons. Okay, squad barracks. Change equipment. Hello, Largo. Largo Potter. Okay, but the Harry Potter movies would have been amazing if they were actually Largo Potter and it was just this guy. Imagine Hagrid turns up and it's like a 45-year-old guy with a beard. He's like, "You're a wizard, Largo." It's like, "I'm gonna beat those kids." Like, he rolls up into the carriage. All of the other kids are like 13. He's like, "Are you a new teacher?" "No, I'm a student." Draco Malfoy rolls up and tries to start, so he just punches him. Yeah, I didn't realize you joined up in a society with universal conscription. Alright, he's wearing a blast suit. He likes Rosie, Hans, and Jan. Well, she likes Largo and Cherry. They're both... Okay, she's wearing a combat suit. She's a shock trooper. She's got a Mags 1. Okay, we've got a Galaxy. Okay, so Mags 1, more damage, less accuracy. I'm sorry, AP seems good. Who the hell is Juno and Audrey? She likes Welkin, Nonce, and Dallas. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure you should be liking Nonces. Okay, so these two have like massive amounts of AP. That seems good. I feel like AP, thumbs up. I don't know what AP is, but I'm assuming AP, like, oh, AP is like action points. So wait, can these guys just run further than anyone else? Like, these guys are gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna walk up and step. And she's just like, I'm gonna sprint all the way through reality. You know, that makes sense. She is a scout. I think AP is action points. I think. Potential info. What? Okay, nature lover. Nature good, parameters good? Question mark? Okay, so she likes to be near allies. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because we have armor pen on weapons. She can't abandon fellow shock troopers if any are nearby. Her abilities are enhanced. Oh, if you're oncoming, she takes less damage from interception fire. Okay. And he was also a child of nature. So in general, allies need to be nearby. Yes, I've just started the sell cookies. He can revive after being killed. Largo, that's incredible. No, I don't want to... How do I... Oh yeah, I do want to go back in the barracks. Okay, I've worked it out. training facility.
Welcome to your worst nightmare. I'm the guy who's gonna whip you lazy blobs into shape.
Sir, did someone whip you in the eye? Did your eye fall off? Did it come out? Did you have an eye and then somebody whipped it and then it fell off? Or was it a whipping incident? Was it like some BDSM room where your eye fell out? Sir? Sir?
Still, I can't work miracles here. No amount of drilling beats real combat experience.
Yeah, just drill just drill all your soldiers 24/7 while everyone watches. Just drill them.
I want you all to go out there, kick some imp tail, and then show me what you learned.
Could we kill some Imperials instead? I feel like tagging some imp tails not the best. He took his eye to die and left for greener pot.
I will train that experience into something you can actually use.
The eye broke up with him.
But don't go trying to hog all the glory.
But we could have stars.
You will train as a class and level up by class. Scout level 2, Scout level 3. You get it?
Yeah, I'm aware of RPG mechanics.
When the scouts level up, that means each and every one of them goes up that level.
Oh, so it's like... So I'm enhancing classes, not characters. Interesting.
You hear me, maggots? Any of you think he's better than the rest of the team? Go home now!
I kind of like this as a way to introduce you to this mechanic.
Now I'll show you lowlights how this whole thing actually works.
God, this is so
goofy. It ain't
goofy.
Complicated. First you go out...
Yeah, I figured that much.
Once the experience you cram into a soldier class clears a set amount, it'll level up. Picking which class
Put the XP in the soldier bucket.
And when is your job as... Train all
Remove
you
that in
want.
the next game? Nice.
I've got all day.
Okay, so we don't have any snipers or engineers. As much as I would love to have some snipers or engineers, we have none. Zero. We have Scout, Shock Trooper, and Lancer, and Welkin. I think.
Got it?
Yeah, Sharp, I think.
You can think of potentials as...
Yeah, potentials, whatever.
Those abilities will... Other times,
You're gonna completely
leveling
ignore
up a class
potentials.
will earn you clearance for a new order. Here, as long as we're talking about it.
Evade boost, nice.
Orders are special commands.
Okay, sure.
It doesn't take a genius.
Yep.
The soldiers
I've
will
got it.
get
You can shut up
stronger.
now.
All that,
Yeah, be quiet. I've got like shit to do. Okay, so we go to the squad barracks, right? We have Welkin. Welkin, he's the tank commander. So I'm guessing that's off the record. So we got Scout, Shock Trooper, and Lancer. Oh my god. It does so much damage. But also, it only has 3 shots. So I'm guessing this is the weapon you use when you want to just completely annihilate someone. Alright, so Shock Troopers... Okay, so Welkin is a scout if he's outside the tank. So we have... So effectively we have 2 scouts, 1 Shock Trooper, 1 Lancer. I'm guessing that I'm probably going to want to field a mix of units at least to start with. So we should probably just...
Train all you...
Shut up, mate. I got shit to do. That seems good. Lancer's kill tank and tank. Okay, this is my anti-tank unit. This is my like anti-general unit, and this is my Speedy Gonzalez unit. Is that kind of like anti-personnel, anti-tank, run, rabbit, run. So in that case, since we have a tank, let's focus on the shock troopers. That feels pretty good.
Fight the bullet!
Nice.
Good work, maggot!
Okay, this now costs a lot more, but I think I'm still gonna expend it. And since we have some left over, we'll put it into Lancer.
Looks like that should be the new potential out of the shock.
Yeah. Potential info. Oh, so by bringing this up, I get more of their... Okay. Okay, that makes sense. And then we bring Lancer up by 1.
I got no...
It seems like it'd be useful in general.
Good. Looks like that section.
Okay, potential info. Nice. Largo. You now have bigger first aid. Nice. Okay, exit the training field.
Come back.
Shot, mate. I'm done with you. All right, so R&D facility. This better not cost XP as well.
Welcome
Okay.
to R&D, man. What can I do you for?
Make me gun. Make gun. Shut up.
it.
Make gun.
Man, I've heard about you. That evacuation at Brule was just... wow.
I have resources. You have gun. I give you resources. Provide gun.
Protecting a tiny life in the middle of all that slaughter? Man.
He has very closed eyes. I think he might be evil.
Oh, Lieutenant, you're good people. You get all my respect and then some, bro.
Yeah, bro. Do you have 2 sets of ears or is your hair just that fucked up?
What's going on, Leon? I could hear you from clear across the hangar.
I'm sorry, Christ seems like... This is a Yaoi fanboy thing. The Yaoi's... Like, the people who like the Yaoi stuff are gonna be on Christ. They gotta be. He's got too soft a face. This is like the little soft boy thing. He stands no chance.
Casey,
Someone would
check it
ruin
out.
him.
It's Lieutenant Gunther. He's the man.
Get to the mechanics without the yapping.
Sorry about him, Lieutenant. He's like this all the time, I'm afraid.
Okay, can he make gun though, Christ? Can he make gun?
But where are my manners? I'm Kreese Cherney. I'm training here as a mechanic.
Cherney. That's how you pronounce that. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm English. I'm never gonna get that.
Oh, and I'm Leon Schmidt. But
You
just
make
call
gun?
me Leon,
Yeah.
bro. I'm your
Christ.
boy.
Can you make gun? Shut up, Leon Schmidt. You speak too much. Christ, gun? I have dict. Whatever dict is, do you need dict? I can provide dict if you provide gun.
So, Lieutenant Gunther, what brings you down to R&D today?
I wish to exchange dict for gun.
We do work here on weapons development.
And that includes
Can I please exchange dict for gun?
We can even soup up your tank.
Exactly. He can be dict, all right? I must give you dict.
Research expenses aren't cheap.
Have dict. I have dict to exchange for gun.
With rifles and other firearms, we'll mass produce new models as they're developed.
Cool.
You won't have to worry about making enough for your squad.
I actually like this mechanic. I hate having to make individual weapons. I might have a spot of devices that have inflict murder and or death. Please just a few little you'll exchange
the baseline performance of the body
No,
itself.
really? I can spend money
Or
on
develop
stuff?
optional parts that you can add.
Right. You
Yeah, tank,
come in
dict,
anytime
gun,
and make
dict,
adjustments
gun,
based on
dict,
the need.
dict, gun. Please don't explain it again. Yeah, block storage. Yep, that actually sounds pretty cool. Dict gun. Okay, so we can increase the gun by increasing the thing. Okay, so we've got the Galleon 1. And we can increase its damage. Even though it says accuracy boost, that's damage. These are a little like SMGs, so a little bit more damage. Honestly, I think I would really like more shots. It seems to be like linear upgrades. Not many places you can exchange dick for gun, it's true. Oh, by the gods. So much damage. They won't let us upgrade that. We can get a uniform upgrade. Blast suit and I guess anti-blast seems useful. Okay, so our primary weapons right now are the scout rifles and the machine guns. So with a range of 200, these are going to appeal to my desire to be up in people's mouths shooting them. So this seems like a solid upgrade. I will exchange dict for gun. Nice. We have exchanged dict for gun. We will also... we did find that extra rifle, right? Body enhancements. Reinforce the barrel. Frontal armor. Tank upgrades are expensive. Spare belt, radiator, treads and others. Attack support? Oh yeah, that might actually be really... Being able to shoot better is pretty big. Okay, but where do I... Well, no, you weren't helpful at all. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me! There was not enough gun I could exchange for dict. Alright, change the equipment. Okay, this is the one I want. Alicia. Oh my god, the accuracy is garbage. However, that's fine because it does so much more damage. But I only have the one of them. I mean, it does like twice as much damage. Okay, hear me out, Sabata. This is a shotgun. Don't think of it as a... Don't think of it as a rifle. You're like, oh, it's a terrible rifle. It is a terrible rifle. It's a brilliant shotgun. I love how they're letting me personally design the entire, like, weapon system, though. Okay, we can pay for more upgrades. Now that we understand what we're using, uniform seems good. Everyone's going to be using a uniform, it seems. So getting these two uniforms seems like a solid upgrade, right? Has to be a widespread. I don't think I care about this yet. I think I will care about this later. For certain. I don't think I give a damn. Like, this is not worth it if I'm only getting the 1 damage out of it. Like, this makes 20 shots. This makes 5 shots. This is going to be good for someone at some point. No doubt we're going to get more scouts, right? Are we going to get sniper rifles soon? Probably not. So we'll leave those alone. Which means we should focus on the eye device. Yeah, everything will be good at some point. Like, my thought process is like, right now, what do I think I'm going to encounter in the next mission? I'm probably going to get more scouts, right? That feels like we're probably going to get at least 1 more scout in our team. All right, so range feels like the ticket. Get big range. And get bulletproof visor. Here you go. Can we equip multiple? We cannot equip multiple bulletproof visors. I don't think I care about increasing the front armor. I'm kind of just... Like, I feel right now I want to save the extra money I've got here for potentially using elsewhere. I'm assuming that the straight upgrade stuff is already upgraded, so I don't really need to worry about that much. I'll put a visor on your visor to... Oh, I guess I have to go to the command room, right?
It's good to see you doing.
I just got an achievement for killing an enemy ace.
Welcome.
Nice. I did that a while ago, but hey.
This is the command room.
Guys, it's the command room!
Your squad.
Her chin is so sharp! You could stab someone with that! You could put her head on a pike and still use it as a pike.
You will have access to both drafted and volunteer recruits.
That's possibly the sharpest chin I've seen in anime.
Now that I think of it, Squad
so long
7
as
is
well.
still short on soldiers, isn't it? I'll explain how this
Fuck
works.
someone with that chin.
This is the master list. The recruits have all been assigned classes based on...
Yeah, they've been assigned classes.
I should probably touch on the First off, you have the scouts. Just like the name suggests, they'll be your eyes.
Honestly, scouts seem pretty good because they can run
Their best
fast.
asset is their mobility. They can go out, collect intel, then make it back safely.
Like, to me, scouts seem like they're pretty high value if you're playing aggressively, and I kind of want to play aggressively because it seems fun.
And a keen eye for enemies. A good scout can spot a man in tall grass from 100 yards.
Okay, nice.
That comes at the price of firepower.
Make it back safely.
Their job is spotting enemies, not taking them out.
Okay, that's fine.
Next up, the shock trooper. They're the ones to break through enemy lines and clean up.
Because they take 20 shots, their maximum potential damage is very high.
They offer excellent offense and defense. As far as combat goes,
versus standard targets, they're doing like a potential 300 to 400 damage versus the scouts like 150. From what I can see. I'm guessing snipers are like...
They lack any specialized techniques. They also don't have any obvious shortcomings.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Think of them as the least finicky unit in your squad, Lieutenant.
I feel like I'm going to be using scouts and shock troopers a lot.
After them, we have lancers, then anti-tank units. They're critical when facing armored targets.
Yeah, but I do have a tank.
Their purpose is pretty... They're also well shielded from explosives, which conveniently includes tank mortars. Sadly, they're slow.
I will fuck up anything.
Gunfire. Their limited ammo could also be called a drawback.
Yeah, the limited ammo thing doesn't feel good. I feel like I'm only going to have the lancers around just because I need them.
Support.
Okay, do they get... That looks like a rifle grenade?
They can restock other units' ammunitions, treat the wounded, even repair tanks
Oh,
on site.
okay, so engineers sound like going to be very good. Like, engineer plus lancer
They can
seems like it could be silly.
sandbags for cover, disarm mines, repair towers, you name it.
Okay, so defensive missions, that's going to be highly
Their
valuable.
actual combat skills are very low. Think of them as combat facilitators.
It feels like the goal is going to be to have as few engineers as possible. Like, that should be what the team composition should be arranged around.
Lastly, we have the snipers. They can shoot down targets from a considerable distance.
I feel like I'm going to want, like, at least one specialist
you won't find better
sniper.
soldiers for marksmanship and range. They can hit targets I can barely see. Sniping rifles also come with scopes
Sniping
that work
rifles.
to augment a sniper's natural eyesight.
Sniping rifles.
Drawbacks include low mobility and defense. If the enemy gets them alone, they're done for.
Yeah, that seems solid. So we want to put them up in towers and such. Okay.
That should cover the basics.
Nothing covers the basics.
Go ahead and put a squad together now.
You just root for 20. The game's like, now select 20 soldiers. Juno was liked.
You know Corin, reporting for duty.
Hi,
I'll
Corin.
be joining you in Squad 7.
We want to pick, like, Cherry was also liked by some. Alright, well, there's Ica. She's going in the
Hey
fucking
there.
squad.
I'm Ica Thompson.
We'll likely
I'll
never
try
figure
my
out how to
best.
fit.
Sound
Unlock the
good,
best
Bucket?
sniper in the game. This game is good. I've been meaning to play it for a long time. This is the first time I've actually got stuck into it. Hold on, where are we? Was there a Homer? Homer Parent. Right, Dallas, you'll come back. I understood. Understood. Look. Wait, I didn't even realize you raided. Fuck! I was too distracted. Jammer, I love you. Please enjoy basketball. Have a good time. Anime World War II is what we're at. Okay, so Dallas White hates men, but is liked by Alicia and fancies women. Damn. Damn. Okay.
I'm Cherry Steinen, like with a J. It's silent, but I'm not.
Alright, who do I want as my scouts? I want to be clear, I'm literally picking them borderline at random. Like, we are not... Metalhead, Frail Body. Frail Body seems bad for this. Okay, hold on. They like people. Okay, can we get them people that they like? This person likes Vice. I like Vice. We're good. We're good.
Hi, I'm Alex Raymond. I look forward to serving with you, Welkin.
We fall from this game as the scouts are OP. Yeah, I kind of got that feeling. I gave one of them a shotgun, and I think they're going to do well with it. Alright, this guy likes Largo. We have a Largo. We should get them to join.
Haynes Salinger, reporting for duty, sir.
No wonder he likes Largo. Do we have anyone? These guys don't like anyone. Fucking worthless. Worthless. This guy hates Dawson's? Racist. I don't want no racist in my team. Eddie is a good one. All right, sure.
I'm Edie Nelson. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm sure we'll get along swimmingly.
She got that twin tail bow thing. She's probably gonna like Alicia a lot. All right, who are my snipers? Okay, you got night vision. You got pollen allergy. Metabred. You like Oscar. You like more people. Let's be a racist in the team. Park him in the open.
Hey, I'm Oscar Baylor. Thanks for taking me on board.
Oscar, you look like you're 12. That scares me. This is surprisingly hard to pick people. Okay, these two like each other, so maybe he's got a frail body though. Neat freak, lonely, frail body. He has so low hate. Wait, he's frail body, but got 160 hit points, bro. Come on, bro. What is that? Dawson Bond. You like Zach? Oh god, there's so many people to consider. We probably need more scouts, honestly. We're just gonna more scouts. Fancies women, fancies men. I'm actually surprised that they just have like fancies men and women here. Oh, you like Eddie, and we have Eddie, so join the team.
My name's Ramona Litton.
I'm honestly choosing a lot of these based on who likes who. You also like Eddie, and you fancy women, so gotcha. Ted, our bisexual king. It's true. Man is out here to have a good time and stay away from metal. That's it. Good time, no metal. You see, I should read what the potentials do. I'm not going to. I'm really genuinely not going to. I can't. I just don't have the energy. Oh, he likes. Yoko likes Aika, so in.
Hi there. I'm Yoko Martins. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
I'm here to lead, not to read. All right, we probably need some others. I mean, we'll take Lone Wolf. Good.
Marina Wolfstead, at your command.
Just leave him up in a tower somewhere. You like Dawson's? Yep, cool.
Hello.
Whoops, I didn't mean to click. I'm running out of shits to give. If I'm really honest, let's take Ted, our bisexual king. Hates troopers. Fancies men. I also fancy men. I am also a fancy man. God, this guy has a bad back. Get the fuck out of my team. What are you even doing here? More country bred people.
The name's Nina.
Look, I'm gonna pick people and this guy's face. Oh, this guy's face. This racist face. Fucking vile. Alright, we got one left. Do we pick the guy with the shades? How do I go back? QE, there we go. Just get Homer. He's still got the thickest body.
I'm Homer Perron, here to fight together with you.
Okay, admit potential. Okay, there.
Well, as time passes, we'll have.
Yeah. Look at more of the stuff on the
recruits
list.
Go through training together, so they're all ready for combat.
You ever got that far in the game as a kid because it's too hard? I never got that far in this game as a kid because I was a fucking idiot and I couldn't. Like, I literally. The game had so many cutscenes I bounced. You're a wavy stan?
You can swap out members without the worry of losing.
Yeah, I actually like that
Trust
mechanic
in
of
your
not
own
worrying about
judgment
losing
and pick a
XP.
team you know you can work well. That should be enough to get.
I don't know if a wavy's in our team. If they
Wow.
are, it's fine.
Come to think of it, Valdio's heading up Squad 1, isn't he?
Isn't he? Probably. There's a game sitting in your Steam library. That is the exact situation that I was in, Ref, and I was just like, hey, I'm gonna play it.
I wonder if he's off sorting through this stuff now, too.
Yeah, but some cookies, kids are idiots.
Better get a move on.
He's pretty cute. He's like very, very archetypal, right? Okay, but now we've actually got some dudes. Let's go back to the R&D facility.
Well, kid.
Give me gun. I will exchange dict for guns. If I supply dict, please return with gun. Okay, now that we actually have snipers, getting this sniper boost seems good. What gun? I think our engineers use the rifles as well, right?
Come.
All right, Aika, what are your abilities? A steady drain of HP when standing near too much plant life. Aika, what in the actual fuck? Their friends, yeah, big attack power, fine. Aika's garbage. This wasn't what I wanted though. This was, okay. Scouts use rifles. Those use machine guns. Engineers also use rifles, and these guys use sniper rifles. Wow, you can see we have a preference. I mean, it depends what you define as a kid. Like, because at 13 years old, I was an idiot. Okay, so you guys get grenades. You guys get grenades. You guys do not get grenades. But you get 3 grenades? How does that work? Didn't it say I recovered grenades once per turn? Okay, so I see my primary composition is probably going to be like 1 Lancer, 1 Engineer, 1 Sniper, and then a lot of Scouts and Shock Troopers. 1 grenade back a turn. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. I keep thinking that each character gets 1 turn, but that's not the case in this game. So theoretically, I might want to throw 3 grenades in a turn and then just not use that unit for like 3 turns. Whereas Scouts can only throw 1 per turn at maximum. But they can throw 1 per turn and 1 per action. Whereas Engineers could throw 1 per action, but 3 in a turn if they have a full stack of ammo. Was it Engineers or Shock Troopers? Whichever it was. I'll work it out as I go along. We've picked a team. The team exists. One of our team has a shotgun. Wish I could use DLC reward scouts. Element space, you can use experience points and fun. Yep, headquarters, stopping before combat, for an op, gives, yep. Okay, good. Progress the game, save the game. Good. What's going on here? View the episode. They're going to teach us about the flare gun.
Welks.
Does this sign say Semper Fi in the top right? Nerds. What's your tank? Hi, I'm Welks.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Are you my tank engineer? It says that sign says Semper Fi Place.
Hey, Is.
Hi, Is.
How'd your enlistment go?
It's
no
a game.
problems?
I've never. Okay, I have played Is. I just have never played it properly. Just some random army-looking text. Y'all seen any army-looking text all around here?
And mechanic.
Pilot and mechanic?
Maintaining and operating the Edelweiss will be my responsibility from now on.
I love how we've just brought in this completely non-standard tank and we're just like, yeah, it's our tank, don't worry about it.
I think it's nice that we'll all be on the same squad together.
Why would a military ever just have a completely non-standard tank introduced to them army? You gotta go get some food, good. Go get some food, make sure it's something delicious. I hope that it's something that is like a little bit fatty and a bit crispy too. Crispy and fat. Those are the two things that I hope that are in the food that you eat.
I think so too.
So what are you up to now?
You make cheesy bread. That sounds fantastic. Cheesy bread sounds like it's gonna have fat and crisp and cheese.
The tank's hangar space is just through here. I was just carrying some Ragnite fuel back. It's used to power the tank, and also for the turret-mounted cannon rounds.
Okay, nice.
I guess I'm just more used to seeing it in street lamps and medical compounds.
Yeah, I know. It's like there's this wonder substance that everyone's fighting about.
Seems like everything is
Like
Ragnite
oil.
powered these days. That stuff is everywhere.
What happens when we run out of Ragnite? Because we're apparently digging it out the ground. Where does
Not enough
Ragnite
of
come
it
from?
For some people, though, it's the source of a lot of conflict.
Wow, they really are just being like, this is oil from the oil war. And
They say
also,
the Empire's
racists are
invading only
bad.
to get at all the Ragnite in Gallian soil.
Oh, that's right.
So is it like in the soil or is it rocks they dig up? Because I said it was ore earlier before.
I had something to give you, Welks.
What do you have to give me? Is it your eye? Because the drill instructor gave me an eye earlier. It's kind of freaky.
What's this?
It's a gun so you can shoot yourself.
Father's flare gun. It was in the barn, but I thought you might have some use for it.
Oh, nice. It's like a 20-year-old flare gun.
Another hand-me-down.
Welkin, like, as much as I want to talk shit on the tank, that hand-me-down kept you and the baby alive. And Alicia. She would have died to a tank just shooting her in the face repeatedly.
I gave it a once-over. It might be old, but it's still serviceable.
I didn't mean... I just can't believe I'm a tank operator now.
Yeah, and you'll need to fire the flare gun inside the tank.
Thank you for this, Is.
I'll do a spot check on the Edelweiss now, to make sure it's ready to go at any time. Alright, we'll get going for now then. See you later.
Bye. Can we kill people now? I want to get back to the game. I want to get back to the game where I shoot people.
I'll cut to the chase.
Yes,
The
mission
Great Vassal
time!
Bridge was just taken by the Empire.
Yes,
It's a key
I love
strategic
taking
position.
bridges. This hat does not help your face look any less sharp. You look like one of those really old school stubby bullets. Like one of those tiny little cap gun bullets.
The Great Vassal Bridge?
It's a major drawbridge crossing the canal in Vassal, just outside the capital.
Kind of like the bullets used for cowboy action shooting. Oh my god, cowboy action shooting is so cool. Cowboy action shooting does a whole bunch of stuff where they essentially make the guns worse in order to make them easier to fire and shoot and handle. So they short load the ammunition so that they can fan the hammer faster, which means all the shots are like low power. They'll also often use like black powder and stuff because it looks so much more dramatic. So you have like so much unburnt powder and smoke going on. It's so insane, but it's such a wonderful performance. I genuinely love cowboy action
That bridge
shooting.
is a part of the Central Transit artery.
Has literally
leading
nothing to
into
do with like
Ragnite.
real cowboy shooting.
Our mission is to take it back.
So what you're telling me is I should run my scouts down that bridge. Where even is this bridge? Whose bridge is this? Or is this in the context of where we
The Empire has
are?
been running a blitz, with their shock troops outrunning their defense.
I guess it'll show us on the map, which would be nice.
Our 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge before defensive reinforcements can arrive.
Okay. 3rd Regiment will retake the bridge. We'll get in there. We'll stick our guns in their
How
throats.
quaint. The militia holding a little strategy meeting of its own.
Oh, this is our internal opposition. Lad walks like he shat himself, wears a hat, and has one of the most self-proud smiles I have ever seen. I love this character. I mean, I love him as a character. I hate him as, like, someone I have to interact with. I want to shoot this person. Already. Instantly want to kill him.
My apologies, sir. We'll depart soon.
Whatever. They're just country mice.
Yeah, everyone knows that if you come from the country, you're a bad person.
It's not like there'll be much help.
More help, perhaps, than your army unit that couldn't hold the bridge in the first place.
Have I ever played Valhalla? I haven't. I think I own it, though.
Hey!
I think there was also a... Oh, was this... Isn't there, like, a related game called... Well, not necessarily directly related, but possibly by the same authors, called, like, Red Strings Club or something? That has the same kind of vibe? Where you're like a barkeeper dealing with stuff? Something like that?
Regardless, Vassal remains a critical position. We'll reclaim it immediately.
Well, all good. See that you do.
Yeah. Good.
Who was that?
Just some asshole. Just shoot him.
General Damon, commander of the Central Forces.
This is a character that's so hateable, the absolute worst. I love him for how awful and horrible he is. I love when they manage to make characters that are truly disgusting. Like, because it's one thing to make a bad guy and you're like, oh yeah, you're the bad guy, haha, yeah, go away, right? And it's another thing that when you, the player, are actively trying to do everything in your power to make their life worse. Like, when you, the player, are doing stuff like in a first-person shooter, where you're like, you know, throwing rocks at their corpses or like dropping them down gullies and anything that causes them harm. When they manage to enact that level of emotional response out of the player, I think it's incredible. And more games need to try for that. It's difficult to do, but
Central Forces.
something that gets so
That's
generic.
the army branch the militia was folded into, right?
That's right. They say the general's an aristocrat. He looks down on the common militia.
Can we shoot him then?
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. Now that the war's begun, we all need to band
But it's
together
just like,
and fight to keep
classism
Dahlia
doesn't
safe.
make any sense to me. Just because he's wealthy. Like, I can only imagine that Welkin here is just going to start off on some tangent about bugs in a second.
Who cares at this point whether you're in the army or the militia? It's ridiculous.
Gentlemen, let's return to the mission.
Yeah, stop talking negatively about your superiors.
We'll begin by taking back the western
She
bank
looks so
to
silly
gain
in that
foothold
hat.
for reclaiming the bridge.
Her head looks like a tiny bullet.
Lieutenant Gunther,
Yes? That's
I'm
me, I'm
assigning
Gunther.
Squad 7 to this mission. It's your first maneuver, so be smart.
No.
Yes, Captain.
I'm going to scout charge.
The other squads are on patrol. Stay sharp and be ready to help take back the bridge.
But I don't want to take back the
I'm
bridge.
counting
I
on
want
all
to
of you
snipe
out
people
there.
in the head.
Now move out.
I will say, I do really enjoy the mechanics of shared experience. That feels really good. I like the idea that if I really want to, I could just have one person run through and kill everyone. It would be a bad decision because the game is designed around us spreading out our XP and whatnot. All right, grinding missions, nice. But yeah, like, I like the idea that the way the XP is done, I kind of decide how I want to spend it. Rather than getting into, because, okay, With a lot of SRPGs, you will often end up in a situation where a specific character that you're interested in, or you like, arrives to the team late, and training them up is hellish because they're too low level to do effective damage, which means you have to like create really unnatural situations in order to get them to level up. And that always feels kind of negative. Whereas this seems to pretty much explicitly say, like, yeah, just use your favorite units. Like, whatever you want to do, whatever feels good to do in a given encounter, just do that. Like, you want to randomly switch your, like, long-term sniper to this other sniper that just appeared? Yeah, just do it. Feels good. I like that. The Imperial force deployed in the defensive formation around the camp within the center. You'll assign your squad's position split between a city team and a riverside team. City team will protect the base camp while the riverside team strikes the enemy. Okay, so I think I'm gonna want like scouts on the right so they can move up quickly, and then shock troopers on the left to defend the position. And snipers and shock troopers on the left. Objective is to occupy the enemy camp, defeat the enemy units, defend the camp, and then get the flag hung above the camp to occupy it. Beginning of the operation, you'll be responsible for assigning soldiers to the combat positions. Before commencing the operation, choose position units, deploy units, buttons, press buttons. They have tanks stationed in the city area. It behooves you to include an anti-tank unit on the city team to facilitate its neutralization. Okay, I would recommend you have units with high AP. Okay, so we should have some anti-tank boys on the left as well. Okay, total members 4 out of 9. Objectives. Position units. Okay, Welkin, Alicia, and Rosie are required to be on the right. So let's give them another scout and a shock trooper. Does anyone... Alright, Juno, you like Welkin. Okay, so Juno and Sherry are both valid choices here. If I'm gonna take one of my... Ramona? Do we have a Ramona? Okay. Ramona and... Nope, that's it. That's all we can have on that side. In that case, we don't... Do we want to take Rose? Not Ramona. Where are you? We want to take the one that likes Welkin. With the thought process that because she likes Welkin, she's probably going to get on better. So we'll look at this position. Who's required here? Oh no, that's where Welkin is. Never mind. Wait, no. That's not Welkin. That is Largo. Okay. So we want a sniper here. So she's the lone wolf, Metabred, Impale, Lone Wolf, Night Vision. I'm gonna go with her on the left flank. Then I want 2 shock troopers, so Eddie and... Any of these like each other? Yeah, so Eddie and Salinas. And then finally... do you want 2 snipe? Probably don't know. So we probably should have an engineer, right? That's probably fine. Okay, so we've got a sniper, 2 shock troopers, and an engineer. That should be okay. The engineer should hold the problem. He's lonely. As probably gonna be fine, right? And briefing commence combat.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good news from you.
Okay, we're looking for good news.
Split into 2 teams, offensive and defensive. Squad 7, move out.
So I'm hoping that our sniper can maybe take up a good position early, and that should cover a lot of our defensive tool.
All right, it's our first mission. I'll lead the river.
Shock trooper here. Lead the offense.
Yeah, Rosie. Oh, Rosie's got like that's actually super adorable. There's no way that the military would let you wear that, but it's cute nonetheless.
Be ready for anything, including tank.
How long you think I've been an anti-tank man? A couple of tanks ain't no sweat.
Nice. Okay, he's gonna be my anti-tank man. Largo has 3 explosions, and that's gonna be his job. He's gonna hang back and then explode people. About occupying camps. Units stationed near camps get boosted at defense as the amount of HP recovered at the start of each turn. Even tanks, which usually get no HP bonus, will recover. Okay. So you recover hit points by sitting in a camp. So they're recovery stations. Okay, nice. All right, looks like we've got 2 scouts up here. I'm guessing that there's going to be some bad stuff in the grass here. I wonder if we can move up here as well. All right, looks like that's the camp that we need to occupy. Shock trooper here. I really want to get like a look on the ground. I think I need to find a position to put this sniper in. That's going to be one of my key steps. This sniper needs to be positioned well. I then think I want to get my Lancer up here, maybe? Depends how it looks. Huh. This area is basically just 2 defensive lanes. That was not what I was expecting.
Secure all elevated vantage points.
Okay.
Can't allow them to reclaim their camp.
I think we just moved the shock troopers up to the corners. And we should be able to cover well, okay. We've got 8 and 2 to zoom in. This is fine, right? We're a sniper, we'll take his brains right out. Perfect, every time.
Sweet dreams.
Man down, everybody be careful.
Okay. So we actually want to head up over here. This isn't real cover, but like this feels like the position she can just sit in. And then we can have everyone else cover the other side, and she'll just snipe anyone that comes down here. Yeah, no, this was... She has so little movement. Look at how tiny her movement thing is. I don't think we need to go up any further than this. Okay, so we have one dude here. That's a shock trooper. We take this shock trooper. We get to this corner, just gun him down. That feels good.
Rest easy. I'm on it.
Okay, we use this to get the extra cover.
Enemy sighted.
Shoot him in the face. Nice.
I'm just warming up.
Target silent.
Okay, snap back. We can get behind here, right? Yeah, okay. That basically defends that line. He's fine. Anyone comes through this corridor, they are so fucked. Okay, so we've got a scout here. Tank is back here. Okay. That's got some actually really valuable information. There does seem to be a climbing point here. So if there's a climbing point here, maybe I should aim to get my sniper up over there. Because that height would cover the entire area. But it's kind of deep, so maybe not. And I mean, I'm probably going to get sniped from here anyway. There's a little back alley here. All right, Juno, what do we see from the right side?
All right, here I go.
feel like there's going to be something over there that I need to deal with.
Tighten all perimeters.
Alright, let's cover into here. Move up to here, crouch. Hit the target mode. That guy's gonna be hard to kill. Require 2 headshots from here. I think I could make it. I feel like routing that guy out with a tank might be the... Oh, I could go right with a shock trooper. That's gonna feel pretty good.
Here I come.
Okay, one down here. Solid. She's got commanding fire line. We end the turn there. Don't take any extra damage that we don't need to take. I love this mechanic of like planning, like the rapid planning of when to end your turns is so cool. Okay, so Rosie needs to get stuck in here. And she needs some movement up. So she just needs to like sprint. About terrain actions. I can crawl. It's giving me information about crawling. I don't care. I have a singular objective.
Here I come.
All right, end this turn. Absolutely vile. Okay, we got Alicia here. Alicia can probably route this guy with the grenade. We could move the tank up, but I'm not... I might need the tank to go deal with this light tank up here. So we've got 4 extra moves. Now, Juno could make that shot. I've taken a little bit of damage here and here. I think solving with Alicia is going to be the ticket, because we have the shotgun rifle here. So we take the wide stance. I need to step back a little bit. There we go. This might not kill. That was awful. However, if he does anything next turn, he's fucked. Man, soldiers hiding in the grass are dangerous. Damn. All right, so there is a shock trooper up here. I'm not too worried about it. We've got enough defensive terrain coming from that. So I think we need to kind of work our way through here. We know there's a scout here. There's a shock trooper here. Looks like we could move here, get our shock troopers here, cover from this position. We're just gonna have to start moving. Like at some point, man just needs to move up, right?
Spotted an enemy.
Okay, spotted an enemy there.
Return fire. I repeat, return fire.
We can't get him any further up, so I think we actually end here.
Looks like there's something in that building's shadow.
Okay. Well, the radio is actually like communicating about us being in the shadow. That's cool. That's sick. Okay, Eddie.
Taking the stage.
Run. She's faster than the other one. All right, just route guts him. Hit or miss is fine. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely bloody fantastic. Okay, some units on his leaders. Alicia's one of them. Take them down and you take out their CP. Nice. We want to destroy all of the enemy's CP. Okay. Oh, do you see that dude on the right there? That's a motherfucker right there. Okay, so I think our next turn is going to involve using our sniper on the left wing to take that guy out. Eddie, however, is going to go back into cover here. And we'll move a little bit back and face this way. Now, we have 2 action points. We're going to... Can we get an angle on this? Are we going to be able to move from here to here and get a shot? Maybe. This guy dies. We're not worried about that. Potential enemy in the grass here. Shock trooper up here might fire on Rosie, but Rosie is in cover, so it's not too concerning. We should probably move the eye device up as far as we can. Which means we're going to... That's actually a shock trooper, not a sniper. Okay, well, that's not a problem then. Not going to be able to hit from that range. So let's move the Edelweiss up. Try not to destroy our cover. Shit. Well, I have indeed made a slight mistake. The chances of killing this guy are low at best. So maybe we just focus on executing this guy. Make sure he's dead, then we don't have to worry that much. Then Alicia's not being threatened. And she can move up here and scout if there's anything in this grass. That's what I'm kind of feeling. Because I don't think we're not going to do anything to this guy.
Everybody be careful.
Yeah, be careful. A man is down. Just the one. I feel pretty good about that first time. We did accidentally destroy our cover. My bad. But we've created a damage zone. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's just standing there. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Wow, lots of suck. Are we not going to shoot that guy at all? Are we not going to... Oh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Nice. Okay, so snipers can't counterfire, it seems. They suck with counterfire. Not great, but that's fine. Costly people use squad wide effects, F button orders. Some orders affect all targets, some require you to select a target. New orders can be learned by leveling up. Okay, cool. So if we hit F, orders, raise one ally's evasion. No, thank you. Okay, so this seems like it might be fairly clear. There's no cover up here whatsoever, though. That's somewhat unfortunate. Okay. Tank, 2 troops, dude. Otherwise, just swims just fine. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Swims just fine. Okay, I think Eddie goes up here, kills this guy. Salinus kills this guy. Sniper moves up to kill this guy.
Rest easy. I'm on.
Alright, get close.
Take this. I'm just warming up.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Oh, I love these machine guns. That's so good. Alright, move on up. Move to the left to optimize our... There is a tank here. Concerning. Okay, there's 2 tanks. How familiar am I with it? This is my first playthrough. I'm discovering everything as you are watching me discover it. Okay. We're gonna need to action to move again. Or we could just kill the tank, maybe. Okay. Engineer there. Dude there, dude there. Oh, 1 shot. Okay. 1 shot to the head kills that guy. That guy's awkwardly positioned, and we need to get our dude in to kill the tank. Man, using target mode to scout is strong. This is powerful. Alright, so welcome in, Ascalon. Good to see you. I'm gonna kill that guy. I want to kill the tank, or at least I want to piss the tank off. Alright, be ready to hit the escape. End the action, minimize the damage I'm taking. Oh, Jesus. That sniper takes another action and they're dead. Oh, they've got 12 hit points. Fuck. Damn, okay, so I have to kill this guy and destroy the tank if I want to get out of here. Rip Marino, you will be missed. I think there's a way we get out of this. Because this guy can deal with the tank. Eddie can move up. I think. Perhaps a few new bullet scars, it's fine. Okay, get here, crouch, hit this button. That requires a very big hit rate. 1, 2, 3, okay.
You're through!
Nice.
That's what you get!
Okay, end the current action. Am I happy with where I am right now? Yeah. That was 100% a lucky headshot right there. Salinas could do work here. But the other issue is Salinas running out here could get him killed. These guys are looking this way. All right, Lago. Don't fuck this up, yeah?
Just watch this.
Okay, use the tank to get cover. Oh, never mind, Lago's dead. Shit. Use every zero, fall to the ground in critical position that cannot be controlled. Leaving the unit is safe for 3 turns or allowing the enemy to touch them results in them being incapacitated. That means the soldier is dead and unable to be used again. To prevent this, an ally must make contact with the down unit before a tragic end performs. I don't have any anti-tank on the left side anymore. We are left fucked.
Entering combat.
We are gigante left fucked. Okay, so approaching the tank from the front destroys your HP pool instantly.
Watch the rooftops for enemy snipers.
That is disgusting.
Keep an eye on your allies' position.
I have a 1 evasion order. That's it. Nah, surely I can't hit that. Surely not, right?
Fire!
Okay, I can't. It's fine. End the current action and then just do it again.
Here we go. Enemy sighted.
Looks like there's something in that building's shadow.
I feel like a bad person doing that. Not that bad a person, mind you. Okay. 3 shots to kill this way. 2 shots to kill that guy here. Are you mad? Alright, just pump him. It's fine. It's fine.
Now!
Man down, everybody.
Okay, end my current action. Okay, this is gonna be a mess. Maria's gonna go down. I do like this mechanic. I do like this mechanic of, how to put it. What's the words I'm looking for? the way that like when units go down, I'm not too worried about permadeath. I'm concerned about it, but I'm not terrified, right? I have an engineer back here. They're just gonna sit there doing nothing. Like my only anti-tank is this tank. My only option is to get this tank shooting this guy in the ass. My sniper will die when this tank turns around to shoot them. I guess my only option here is maybe I charge Salinas up here outside of the machine gun fire and try and angle on this shock trooper.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, I don't have much run speed. Well, let's hope for the best.
Man down.
Well, you know what? This is a good thing. This is actually a great thing.
That's a promise.
Cause she goes down, but we immediately see that plan. 100% planned economy.
Break on through.
I mean, if we can break its tracks a little bit, that might be okay. Oh, is this gonna kill Largo? Whatever. Fuck it, let's see. Nice. Useless. So I've made some poor decisions. I've made some poor decisions. Certainly, I could have made better ones. Yeah, just keep gently shooting it in the butt, sure. Should turn orange for connector. And he takes a tank shell to the face and just like, oh, this is inconvenient. Honestly, kind of impressive that they're still alive. About ammunition. Each weapon holds a set quantity of ammunition. Largo. Oh yeah, no, that'd be really important. That's useful information right there. That's incredibly useful. Use anti-tank launches. One of 3 ways to regain spent ammo. One is to wait a turn. That's not gonna help him actually though. Laddie Boy is absolutely fucked. Yeah, I did get him shot. Welcome in, Cat. Good to see you. Okay, so this tank is facing this way, which means if we swing round here, we run the shots down this way. All we have to do is make sure to turn before the end of the turn.
Entering combat.
Okay, here we go.
Now.
Okay, that's gonna solve a lot of problems for us.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Like, by the gods, will that solve? Why am I going backwards? I'm pressing the turn, but why am I? Yeah, this tank doesn't control right. This tank really doesn't control right. You know what? This is fine. Okay, end the current action. Now, you're gonna go here, kill this guy. You're gonna move up, kill this guy. Okay, we can solve this. Yeah, it's not feeling good right now. Let's put it that way. Okay, one more command point down.
I'm just warming up.
Move up here, hold that position. Nice. You're saturated through real estate is not using the damn thing. I hate that thing. That you hate that the best plays ignore the tanks. Yeah, like I feel like the tank, because it's so slow, unless it starts in position, it's actually not that good. Like, it uses 2 actions, and it seems that a lot of the time you're looking at 1 kill per action. It feels like using the tank could be something of a trap. Like, right now, I need to use the tank in order to anti-tank. I have no other anti-tank tools. So right now, I want to scout this area. This area feels like it might be important. I can take a shell from this tank. This tank won't turn and fire into my weak point, so that's fine. Which means I can kill this guy. That's the objective. I need to save Largo as well, though. I also want to scout here. Yeah, it feels like the tank feels like it's really easy to just use the tank 24/7 and suck with it. Whereas I feel like you need to use predominantly infantry and use the tank where the tank is most useful. Like, rounding this corner when I've got the machine gun and 2 guys firing at me, tank good. Because then I hit the mortar here and get 2 kills here, I run over this, you know, it's all good. It's all good.
My turn, okay?
I feel like there's gotta be a guy here.
Enemy sighted!
I knew it.
Help me.
Motherfucker. Damn, that's some bullshit.
Let's do this thing. Ain't no stopping me.
Strong-willed. I don't know what this means. Let's get a slightly better angle.
Go down.
I just missed every shot. Yeah, I mean, that was the objective there. That was what I was trying to do. But it does seem like I need to do it, like, instantly. Not, like, kind of instant. It needs to be, like, right that second, right the fuck then.
All right, here I go.
Like that should do some 39 shots to kill this guy. Damn.
Here I come!
Okay. He's stronger than I expected. Yeah, okay. I may have made some poorer decisions than expected. That guy did have a name. Let's make sure this guy doesn't disappear out of existence.
Medic!
Return with cheesy bread and Coca-Cola, hell yeah.
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it.
Okay, grenade. I just need to grenade them then.
Furious!
Understood. Yeah, I figured he might have been a special enemy.
Get ready!
Fuck that guy.
Good work. Keep it up.
This isn't the greatest position, if I'm honest.
Ready for an ambush, soldiers.
This is a much better position. Okay. Let's grenade him. I could win. I want to kill this guy, though. That's what I want to murder that man. This may cost me the mission, though. However, we've specifically denied them lots of action, so I think The tank may be the only action he gets.
I'm on. New target sighted.
Okay, beside that target.
Here I come.
Fuck this guy. How is he still standing?
Let's do this thing.
We're just gonna fucking do it again. Fuck it. Okay. Only needs 10 shots out of 20 to kill this guy. Good, okay. Guy's dead. Problem solved. Now, we just need to deal with the tank and the current action. We have this scout and this tank. So, I've noticed they are more dangerous than a tank. Now, this guy is going to shoot me in the ass, I think. That's fine. If you miss this, I swear to all that is out there that you're bullshit. Okay, good. We didn't miss that. Game, what are you doing? Oh, hold on. No, I've worked out. Okay, the WASD is relative to where the camera is facing. So, for example, if my camera is facing right and I press D, tank goes back. So if I want it to turn, I need to face forwards and track like this. Okay. I comprehend that now.
Entering combat.
Is this... Now! I hit the fucking tree!
Rest easy. I'm on.
I'm so upset by this game.
Got it. Man down. Everybody be careful.
Is there someone still up on the roof? I'm gonna take an extra bloody turn on this stupid game. Do they even have guys to take actions with? No. Okay, I do want to see what we can see from up here.
Engaging the enemy.
I think I accidentally. How long has that been up for? Chat, please. How long have I been just a massive dude in the middle of the screen? Shit.
Taking the stage.
For it to, okay, not that bad then. Could have been worse. All right, occupy Wall Street. Too busy typing.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Yeah. Okay, rank C, that makes sense. But we did get massive dicked. What is the secret? Tell me the secret. You only have to capture the... Yeah, no, 100%. But I was enjoying killing the enemies. I actually just enjoy killing the enemies. I'm fully aware that I could have sprinted up and... Basically, the optimum way to play that mission... If I was trying to make like an optimum strategy, right? That got all my clear reports. I'd probably move up some people in the central right, or maybe just run that ace over with the tank, right? Or the mortar, right? Hit the ace with the tank or the mortar, then essentially just sweep guys hard left, take one guy up and just like sweep hard lefts and kill everything on the left, and then just take the mission objective, because the tank and all the dudes are looking to the right anyway, so fuck it. I got a ZM MP1G. Nice. New episode has been added. I don't give a shit. All I want is more violence. Okay, how do I go to... Can I not go to like the base right now? Menu, tab, select. Oh, we got headquarters. There we go. Alicia orders is the strongest shit in the game. That sounds about right. All right, R&D facility. I have come. I have come. I have come. Oh, sorry, that's too funny. I let machine gun. Largo just fucking died. I even had the extra armor as well. I definitely don't care about this weapon at all. I'm kind of surprised how little I give a shit about it. Do we need upgrades for Edelweiss? More anti-armor shell? Maybe, yes. That's a lot of money to spend on it. It's true, he did take bullets. Is there a speed upgrade in this game? Okay, but there isn't a speed upgrade now. I'm not missing out by not purchasing. Could this... I feel like tank speed is the key thing. Like, speed in general seems to be, like, incredibly valuable, as it is in most SRPGs, right? They get upgrades behind story progress. Okay. So I think the extra damage here means that I'm gonna have to worry less about later tanks. Yeah, because you're a terrible person. You're a bad person wanting to play games. We also have enough dict that I think that's fine.
This one's perfect, bro.
I'm perfect, bro. After this game, they made the tank only require one medal to move and do an action. Yeah, that makes sense. Because right now I feel like the tank is not that good.
Come back again soon.
Like the tank has a very specific purpose, essentially. And if you're using it for that specific purpose, great. Otherwise, it's rubbish.
All you want. I've got all day.
Useless at best and a liability at worst. Damn! Tell us how you really feel. Okay, so based on my utilization, sniper, good. We like sniper. Sniper, go up.
You're better than this.
Yeah, push those limits.
Good work, maggots. Looks like that's...
More potential from our snipe. Nest Master. Oh my god, there's a fucking... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Shooting from the position of the top of a ladder, great. Knight, great. Having allies nearby, okay. So Lone Wolf actually isn't that bad if I'm sniping the hell out of people. Pure hatred for the Empire makes them more accurate. Damn, Oscar. Damn. Yeah, I noticed the personal skills. I think this is a decent investment.
You're better than this. Push those limits.
So one of the things that I like a lot so far about this is, okay, I've got Oscar and the other sniper. If I just decide like, hey, I don't like either of these snipers, I want 2 new snipers, I could just get 2 new snipers. There doesn't seem to be like any real cost basis for that, right? Like if I'm like, oh, I don't like these, and I just get some new ones. I just have new sniper, and yeah, that feels great. Genuinely, I love that concept.
Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human.
Okay, so I've been enjoying Shock Trooper a lot. There's something about the Shock Trooper just running up on a guy and rat-tat-tat-tatting their guts in that is just delicious. So I'm kind of tempted. Maybe we just stack up on Shock Trooper a bit. It does seem that there's like strong catch-up mechanics in this as well. Like I know y'all saying scouts are great. Think your favorite sniper only gets recruited after a specific death? Well, if some people die, you know? That's all I'm saying. I'm kind of torn. Scout seems good. Shock Trooper, good. I mean, I'm gonna get both eventually, right? So you just have to kill some person. Nice.
I got no use for tears. Good work.
Okay. You purposely killed the racist to recruit. Nice.
Come back.
I feel like Shock Troopers are your bread and butter unit, and good. I don't think we have Vice yet, right? Like, we don't get Vice. It's not the one I want. I want to go Command Room.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad?
Yes. Do we have... Yeah, we don't have Vice here yet. Now, do I want to adjust any of these? Question mark. Old man seems kind of cool. Ugh, the racist. Ugh, 2 racists. Oh, so it's like randomly generated. Okay, I'm cool with that.
Come back and...
I think I'm okay with my lineup. I don't really know enough. I feel like this is one of those games where between streams, I'm probably gonna sit and flick through it and be like, oh wow, that's actually who I should be fielding, right? But for the most part, I'm just gonna be like, ah, fuck it. People go, people do stuff. I also don't think I'm gonna bring many engineers to the party, if I'm real with you guys. Return to book mode. Hit save point. Also, I've been having too much fun. Chat, I've been having too much fun. It's break time. We need to take a break. I need to be back in a few minutes. While I'm away, please enjoy some trivia or not. I must take a break because I've managed to go 3.5 hours with taking a break because I've been enjoying this game. How am I enjoying this game? Normally, I don't enjoy games this much. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, back in a few. Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I just remembered that we have been forgetting about something. I got a new gun. I need to acquire the new gun. Tab select, headquarters. Show me the gun. Change equipment. Okay, so it is a. So we've given her the shotgun. Where is Rosie? Yeah, okay, Rosie, you're the one who got it, so we're gonna see if you want it. Could that actually seriously damage a tank? The accuracy is garbage. Yeah, I have noticed that. But the range is also 80. That's too weak. Like that massive range drop just doesn't. That doesn't feel good. Like I don't mind Alicia having that range drop because she's rocking. She's a scout, so she just has so much movement that that's okay. But putting it on a, what'd you call it, just doesn't work out for me. Oh no, sucks!
Hey there!
SOCKS.
You guys aren't
That's how you remember that.
by any
Sucks.
chance, are ya?
Means something.
Yes, that's us. Bingo! I've been looking for you. Meaning you, hot stuff, on the tank.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't do porn, but I would for you.
Excuse me,
That must make you Lieutenant Gunther, am I right?
Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Upsy daisy.
What? Hey, you can't...
I'm gonna need you to get off the
nice to meet you
tank,
too.
actually, thanks, please.
Now, let's get right
Or I
to
will
the
shoot. I
questions.
will shoot you if you don't get off the tank.
So, you're the son of the great General Gunther, huh? You look awfully young. How old are you
I'm
anyway?
14.
Must be your first war, huh? What's been the hardest experience so far? Wait, happiest. Funniest. I'd also like to know hobbies, favorite foods, what you do on your days off.
Can we throw her off the tank
this
already?
is a combat zone. Excuse me, but
The Gunther, the only guy to get his position because he brought a tank from home.
Hey, give me a break, will ya? Scoops
You're
are
not
near
even
danger.
wrong though. That is
I'm
an
near
accurate presentation.
That's right.
They've basically
Name's
given
Alex.
him
I'm
the
GBS
militia
Radio's
squad
top
because he
woman
has the
reporter.
tank.
I smell a story, a good story, and you guys are it.
I'm assuming we don't actually get other tanks.
You're a reporter?
So I just
Very
realized
good,
we're
I'm a reporter,
paying
yes.
for
I've been assigned to
the
Squad 7
R&D,
to conduct a series
right?
of interviews. Thank you. Now,
That means that the R&D isn't giving us standard army weapons. We're having to pay for our own weapons. That's madness. Hi, Rosie.
Ugh. Now he's giving interviews? Who does he think he is?
You have to bring your tank, you're buying better gear than the army standard. It's, you know what, that's fair. They literally were talking earlier about how we're like integrating into the normal military, and now they're like, actually, you gotta pay for everything yourself. Fuck you.
Ooh, look at him. Son of some big hero. Please. He's still a schoolboy.
Do you want to teach me, Rosie? Because, I mean, you got that like dommy goth chick shit going on, and I'm kind of here for it, you know?
No kidding.
Hey, Largo. You almost died last mission.
One little win and he's the new Grand Duke. Ah, I hate kids.
I hate kids too, they're awful. You're getting ops that help the main force. You guys are all auxiliary to the army. Yeah, but they were talking about like unifying the forces, and that was the whole
whatever.
reason why he was so
Enough.
angry. He's like, I don't respect you because you're militia. It's like, but we're rolled in and now we're the military for the thing because we all got included.
Only one thing matters out there in the field, and that's experience.
You know what I love? Chicken. I'm probably more experienced than most officers at this point.
Operation Cloudburst.
A new episode has been added. Personnel tab, the weaponry, glossary. Okay, offers information about the game's cast. Castlefront Street, the War Cemetery. Oh my god, that's so many tabs. Tab select. Personnel, weaponry, personnel, glossy, weaponry. Logo loves veg. I love vegetables. That's so good. We need more vegetables. Okay, light tank. It's a tank. By the beginning of the Europa Wars 2, however, it began to show signs of age and outclassing Federation's stuff. Tank. God, the menu navigation on this for PC is fucking garbage. Genuinely garbage. Steamed asparagus is tasty, it's true. I like lots of fresh, I like raw fresh vegetables. Like any kind of salad, I'm here for. If you give me like meat plus leafy greens, like raw leafy greens, tomatoes, that kind of stuff, 2 thumbs up. There is just something about like roast meat plus salad that I am so here for. Oh my god, there's so many people. You love tomatoes, but you're oh no. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's worth a little death though. I know, Akia, I know that's an old boys club. I know. They're still resisting the introduction of the machine gun, right? You eat salad every day for lunch? Motherfucker. I wish I could eat salad every day. My problem is that I can't get out of the house, which means I can't get like fresh vegetables and whatnot. Tomatoes aren't supposed to be spicy. While attending university, his focus lay in animal sociology. Just spinning right around. Gabe's just like, look at his crotch. Look at his crotch. Look at that commanding stance. Crotch. Look at him command you to look at his crotch. Alicia. Sergeant A. Oh, she's 19? Damn. It's too young. So this starts when ordering Alicia to blow up 3 tanks, 6 dudes, and capture the... Hey, he can't just order her to blow 6 dudes. I mean, unless she's into that. She's 16. Yeah, we're gonna stop looking at this. Their ages are too young. It's gonna upset me. It's gonna frustrate me as well, because they're definitely gonna have some weird, uncomfortable romance, and I don't want to get involved in that, you know? All right, tab select, episode select. Look at Susie. Okay, fine. Tab select. Personnel. Okay, logo. So see the initial conscription EW1. Oh shit, fuck. Why can't I go? There we go. Make him most experienced of the 7s. Why is it always zoom in on that crotch? God, that's such a thick plate of armor. That's Bridget. Where's Rosie? How do I get... Okay, back. Then... Alright. That's why I was confused. Her real name is Bridget Stark. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was confused. I was confused. Okay, Susie. Do we have a Susie? Ted? Okay, Ted. His greatest love is always making others laugh, and his clowning persistent after enlistment. He's highly allergic to most metals. Nice. Fuck this. Okay. I mean, he's only 16. We can't do that. Dallas. Age 15. As the products... I thought you said they got older. It's Finna. Was Aika. Age 17. Child friend and co-conspirator. She came in there from a far-off land. Half for adventure and half to keep him in line. Now she's We have so many child soldiers. Like, I knew this game was gonna have child soldiers. We were like 2 of age, and then every other thing is just like, here's a baby, here's a tiny little baby, here's a teeny tiny little baby. Marina? I don't. Marina, where is Marina? $24. Okay. We have a literal baby on our personnel list. It's true. Like, doesn't even have a name. It's just a baby. Look at it. Look at the little creep. Look at this creep. Marina was one of your favorite snipers. Understood. I will make sure to get her killed repeatedly. Accident. Wait, Susie? I don't think we have Susie on our team, right? I haven't seen her. Oh god, we do have Susie on our team. No, see, she's 19. She's 19. No one suspects a baby. It's true. It's true. Could have sworn it was a 14. Look, I'm not gonna look through this game trying to find a 14-year-old, you fucking degenerate. She was paid 25 dicked for an apple. It's gonna be how you say it, right? There's no way they're saying DCT. They're definitely saying dicked.
Squad 7's suppression of the enemy camp on the West Bank gave us the foothold we needed.
Nah, it's dicked.
Now we'll join
It's
the
dicked.
Army's vassal
It's
battalion
confirmed.
in
It's
Operation
dicked.
Cloudburst to take back the bridge. Militia forces will take the point, crossing the bridge and attacking the eastern camp.
Her head looks like a bullet, Akia. I can't call her she's a bullet.
Captain, crossing that bridge means breaching the enemy bridgehead.
When is it normal to be asked for dick pics? It's not. You don't. Do you go around asking people for money? Like just pictures of money? Not even money, just like asking people for some dicks. Yeah, I get that. You roll up and you're like, hey, you want to give me some dicks? Right? Don't bloody ask me, Akia.
What sort of on-site backup and supplies can we expect
Or
from the
assault
army
of a
on
bridge.
this?
That's a quick way to lose dudes. It's true.
The plan calls for the Army to commence its operation after we've struck the bridgehead.
So they're setting us in as cannon fodder.
Wait a minute. So we're just being offered up on a platter?
Nice.
I know how you feel. I felt that way when I was a militia foot soldier too.
Yeah. And then all your friends died, I guess.
But sometimes being a soldier means taking on tough missions, even dangerous ones.
Yeah, but they're not giving us this mission because they think like we can do this and we're competent. They're literally going, they could expend ammunition on the militia soldiers and then we can go in and claim the glory. Am I winning? No.
Understood, Captain.
I got like 6 people downed. It was a bloody mess. My sniper got their head blown off. Yeah, soldier means following orders. Even stupid ones. Robin Atkin Downs. Who's Robin Atkin Downs? Okay, hold on. Robin Atkin Downs. Known for working in animation and video games. Did the English dub of Steam Boy. Okay, I've watched that. Polka and Angel. Okay. Was in Babylon 5. Various roles in the regular shows. Star Wars Clone Wars. Thundercats. The Avengers. Gears of War. He was Travis Touchdown in No More Heroes. Damn, okay. Ratchet and Clank. Medican Sea Fortress 2. The Prophet of Regret. was in Skyrim, The Last of Us, Tomb Raider, Uncharted. He was the prince in Prince of Persia. Damn. God, it's always insane when you come across voice actors and you're just like, I have no idea who this guy is. And it's like, oh, I know all these characters. Oh, these are all games that I played. Knights of the Old Republic? Okay. It was in Fatal Frame, but like, fuck that game. That's not a good game. Alright, Prophet of Regret, Vampire the Masquerade. It was the Punisher. It was in the Punisher. It was in Killer 7. Damn. That's a weird game. Oh my god, he has so many credits. How does one man have this many credits? Okay, man's kind of a big credit.
That bridgehead by ourselves is.
Yeah, the original rotoscope Prince of Persia footage is kind of amazing. Yeah, he's just out here selling his voice for money. Who'd have thought? You think Steve Blum was also in Killer 7? If you'd have known that, you would have got it. Like, Killer 7 is such a weird-ass game, right? It's so off the record.
Captain Virat, may I go observe the area around
Yeah, let me go
bridge?
observe the area with my tank.
Observe it? I don't mind, but what do you...
Well, I'd like to create a better plan than just sending my guys to die.
Welkin!
Don't say too many credits.
Sergeant Melchiot, what is it?
Oh, sorry to interrupt the meeting.
Explain yourself.
We're finished, it's fine. Now, I assume
Why
there's
are you
a
here?
reason for your visit?
Yes, Captain. Welkin, I mean, Lieutenant Gunther, the squad, they're at each other's throats.
Alright, I'm gonna slap the shit out of some soldiers. Give me a second.
What?
Please stop them, sir. I tried to, but I couldn't.
You want me to break it up?
Yeah, welcome your squad leader. Walk in there with a gun, shoot one out. Walk in there with a gun and just shoot one of them.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to just let him have it out.
Let them have it
No,
out.
Welkin,
You can't
walk
just ignore
up to them, pull your gun out, point it at one of their heads, and go eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and then pull the trigger.
I'm not ignoring them. I think it's important that they say what they're thinking.
Yeah, but like, they also need to not have arguments when we've got shit to do.
Butting heads over differing opinions can be one way to bring people closer together.
Welkin, you dipshit.
Well, but...
I do this, but you're never serving on a lag. Look, all I'm saying is that command rolls downhill, you know? No, honestly, most of the time I'm a pretty lax leader when it comes to leadership of stuff, but I genuinely think, right, that my command style, as is normal to my leadership, is I'm pretty flexible and lax. I will give you objectives and tell you that they need to be done, and I expect them to be done. If they're not done, I expect to hand out, like, some severe bullshit. I don't care how you achieve the goals that I've set forwards for you, but, like, you know, if I give you some stuff that I expect you to achieve and you come back to me, it's like, well, I didn't do it because I couldn't be bothered. Well, then I'm just gonna fire you out of a cannon. Fuck it. Like, you're not important. Like, if you literally just didn't... If you just didn't even try, fuck you. Like, if you put your effort in and were like, hey, you know, I tried to do this, here's how I failed, here's why, this is the support I need, I will give you the support you need. But, like, yeah, that's the thing, right? I give you orders, I give you priorities, resolve what you can. But, like, you give me bullshit back, you start, like, if I see you guys trying to fight in the squad, that's a problem, because that's team cohesion stuff. I would pull a gun, right? I would pull a gun and be like, okay, if you guys want to fight before we get to the line, I'm just gonna kill whoever started the fight. Do we need to do that? Because I will just shoot people to keep this shit organized. Because imagine that shit being a problem in the middle of, like, actual combat. Because if you go out into an actual fight and then they just start talking shit and it's suddenly a problem, that's an issue, right? I need people to understand that, like, there are times when you can have your problems and there are times when there cannot be problems between you.
Look, you can't just sit here while your squad's tearing itself apart. It's not right.
Yeah, you're not in a fight right now, so you just need to threaten to shoot them. Now, if they don't stop, then you shoot them.
Now get a move on, sir.
Hey,
Leroy Jenkins, well, welcome to my squad.
Sounds like he's got his hands full.
Man, I love people who want to charge. You'd make an excellent
it's all
scout.
Part of growing as a team.
I was gonna get in the main army before Welkin. Damn straight. I'm here to achieve my objectives. Then again, I did want to kill that guy before as well, so. You know, I think I might just be bloodthirsty. I think maybe I'm just gonna kill a lot of people. That might be the problem. I'm just gonna kill a lot of people. Oh, is this about the racism? Are you staring at each other because of racism?
Okay, what's going on here?
You really
Explain
have to
yourselves.
ask, Lieutenant? It's either her or me, pal.
All right, it's her. Get out.
Who let her in anyway? You really think I'm gonna work with a dark hair? She'll blow us
Yeah,
all
the end
up.
of the war is the
Besides,
problem.
I can't stand the stink of her. Her type's got a bad reputation and everybody knows it. No Darksons allowed. You hear me?
Like, this is my whole issue. If she came up to me and said, it's her or me, I'd be like, it's her, get out.
Human being the same
That's
as
it,
you.
leave. There's the river, walk home.
Besides, no evidence exists to substantiate what you call the Darkson calamity. It's a myth.
Excuse me? So what, you're calling me stupid now?
Stop it, that's enough!
Okay,
Welkin,
boss man.
tell her to get out of here.
We won't fight alongside no Darkson. What about that catch you?
Okay, you can get the fuck out too. This isn't a problem. I've got replacements.
Another thing we ain't doing is taking orders from some hotshot greenhorn.
New decoys.
All right, fine. Now listen and listen good. I'll have that bridge back in Gallia's hands in 48 hours.
Huh?
Then I'm sending you guys
If
home.
my plan fails, which I doubt, then I'll resign. And Squad 7 will be all yours, Largo. But if my plan
Largo
works,
doesn't
you'll
like
take my
tanks.
orders
He's
and
racist about tanks.
Your funeral, boss.
I did get him killed. That is fair.
Sure about this?
Yes, I am.
But wait a sec. Welkin?
I'm just not gonna deploy either of them from any. Like, I don't need this shit. About sub-episodes. Some episodes are marked with a star. There are sub-episodes telling a side story tangential. For that reason, it's not necessary to view them. There's no penalty for skipping sub-episodes, but they offer different perspectives. Okay, so let's go to the menu. Let's go to the tab select. You really should deploy them. They each have a command. Okay, but like, I could choose not to. Command points are pretty good. That's, damn it. It's frustrating. As with most things, there's a mod for that. Welkin, ... Command point is worth the racism. Look, at least you didn't use the abbreviation, because had you used the abbreviation, that might have just got you banned, right?
Welkin?
Hmm?
What's up? You just made an insane promise. That's what's up.
Don't worry about it, Alicia. I have saved. I can save the game and
I
restart.
shouldn't have argued.
Look, Isara.
This is all my
It's Isara. Okay, look, Isara. Not only should you have argued, you should have just started swinging earlier. Like, you should have just punched him in the face. Yeah, no. 100%, 100% Eckleman. That completely makes sense.
It's a war. We're all on edge here. And this mission certainly isn't helping. It's little wonder the troops are upset.
Could have swung on Largo. Yes! Prison rules are here. You don't gotta win, but you gotta fight.
Yeah.
That's why pulling this operation off is the perfect way to bring the squad together.
100%.
That'd be great if it works. But how can you possibly hope to take back the bridge in just 48 hours?
Well, Alicia, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run Largo straight down the middle. After that, I don't really care. It's fine. I don't mind. Largo wouldn't even feel it. She'd break her hand. Yeah, but that's the. You know what? Just get in the tank and run him over. Just like, wait right here, Largo. Run back to base, get in the tank. 10 command points later.
Well, that's the hard part.
Or a Theobald straight down the middle.
Aha!
I don't know that any characters actually suck. They don't have stat lines, so I'm assuming they're all the same.
I was hoping, but there they are.
Boats.
Isara, Alicia, think you can do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
I don't know what you're responding to, Akia. I lost the context of what I said.
Follow me?
My brain melted for a moment. Oh, yeah. So, the skills totally make sense.
But that's...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is that even possible?
Look, anything is possible with enough loot, okay?
Well, Is, think you can make it by tomorrow?
Yes, I'll get to work on it now.
Yeah, I figured as much, Akia.
Right.
That tends to be the case, right?
I'll trust you on this.
Others like Theobald, who useless shitters, they're better off dead. Fantastic.
Thanks, Alicia. Well,
I'm guessing this game
started.
has, like, if it can be lubed, can it be in the womb? I mean, look, they put things in people's womb all the time. Okay, so are we actually on the mission? I'm guessing that's going to be the next one. I'm going to find out what's happening this time.
All right.
Shall be a brilliant plan.
To back out, boss man. You got that? So let's hear
Who's
it.
this lady barbarian trooper?
We're going to strike the enemy encampment on the east bank.
Whoa, hold it. You're asking us to die for you?
I'm definitely having Iker on the squad when I can.
One squad ain't breaching that bridgehead, buddy boy. That would be suicide.
Yeah, for you.
We're not taking on the bridgehead.
Yeah. You are both going to solo 10 tanks. We're gonna wait while we watch.
We're taking on this, the river.
Is the plan really just boats?
We'll use the fog as cover as we cross the river, then launch a surprise attack.
Oh, come on. Is this just some game to you, boyo?
You want me to send you to run down the front line, Largo? Because I will. I will do it again. I will watch you die a second time.
Swimming a couple of foot soldiers over there ain't gonna do much if we got no tanks.
But Largo, you have...
Don't worry, I've got
You're
that
literally
covered.
the anti-tank
Sarah?
unit.
I fitted the Edelweiss with water-resistant measures to allow for submersion.
It's a submarine tank.
It will only hold for a few minutes, but it should be enough to cross.
Hold on just a sec. Shh. ships come through here. It's gotta be too deep for a tank.
Nice. This isn't some Valkyria Chronicles, boyo. What do you think this is? Some kind of Valkyria Chronicles squad?
We're covered. Look, see that over there?
No, I don't see shit. You won't show me anything.
What's that? Grass?
Really?
Missile reed, a tall aquatic plant found in the estuaries of some rivers.
Okay.
I noticed them when I came down to observe the river. This stretch runs shallow.
Okay.
Shallow enough for a tank to drive across. Trust me on this.
Before Valkyria tank shows up in the SRW? Idolweiss in SRW would be fun. Yeah, I'm assuming that that's going to be his superpower. He's going to become like the legendary nature commander. The commander of all things natural.
First, the Edelweiss will cross over and clear out any Imperial patrols on the shore.
What about you, Alicia? Could you cross over and clear out, not like die? Maybe you could stay alive.
Will send up a
It's
flare,
fine. Don't worry about it.
signaling the rest of us to follow by boat.
So does running over troops actually work in this game? Because I ran over one earlier, it didn't seem to kill them.
You hear something? Yeah, I do.
Okay.
What is it?
So it's position disruption, not execution. Yeah, no, I understand. Like, it has value. It's just... can't just drive over the entire enemy line.
The Edelweiss swims just fine. Fall in, Sevens!
Guys, it swims. Does it swim? Fuck. So a gas engine can kind of run on, yeah, so it's Ragnite. A gas engine can run for short bursts underwater if you set it up just right. But like when I say short bursts, we aren't talking very far. It can kind of get a little bit. It can, but it does still, yes, exactly. It does still need to have access to air. Which can be done with snorkels. There are vehicles that have those equipped, and I think tanks are one of them. Ragnite is basically magic oil.
Let me brief you on Operation Cloudburst.
Yeah,
We'll
let's
be working
bust
with the
those
Vassal
clouds.
Defense Battalion.
Sanga Zanvol has met Kellyan's soldier. Yeah, I think that's the case. You want some magic oil to rub on your magic lamp? Hell yeah. There is a station on the east end of the bridge. You have a powerful pair of advantages going for you now. One, you're behind them. Two, they don't know you're there. Strike them hard and fast to be able to use that edge. Your objective is to occupy the enemy base camp, located at the mouth of the bridge. It's possible the enemy will detect your approach as time goes by. As they do, count on them for backup. Get to the camp fast if you want to end this. Some still have their engines shut down. Inactive tanks whose radiators aren't glowing and whose cannons aren't in position can be ignored completely. This looks like they've got extra tanks of Ragnite sitting around through the area. A gunshot should be able to detonate those and hopefully take out any nearby tanks. Did you just moo at Akia? Welcome in the cruise. I hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, so we can position 9 units here. One of them is probably going to be the tank. End briefing, commence combat. Just go in with the tank, that would be hilarious. Okay, position units. Alright, so scouts are going to be important here. I just realized I don't have Dallas on this team for whatever reason. Rosie up in there. What, do we bring Largo anyway? I mean, we do have anti-tank shit that we need to deal with. I feel like our sniper is either going to be like incredibly important or not important at all, which is terrifying. Okay, you like Cherry and Audrey, so get you there, get Eddie there. See, like sniper. Fuck you, Sabata. Fuck you. Fuck your bullshit puns. Fuck the horse you rode in on. What the fuck? What in the actual fuck? No. Maybe I should bring like one engineer. This guy's the thickest engineer. I don't know, I don't feel like healing is good in this game. I feel like healing is bad. Okay, that seems like we're gonna deploy. Because if you're healing, you're not shooting someone. If you're not shooting someone, you're not killing someone. Why am I gonna heal the tank?
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as
Healing
possible.
is bad, is a bold belief.
Squad 7.
All I'm saying is that all the time you're healing, you're not killing. That's all. Okay, this looks like a bigger map than the last one.
All right, that's everyone.
You're crazy. You know that, right?
Nah. A dead soldier to 0 D. Yeah, you don't need to heal if they're not doing DPS.
Landed on the west bank, sir. Enemy company in motion. Presumed headed east across the bridge toward our position.
Okay, nice.
A full company? That's bad news for us.
We could just buy them out. We have capitalism.
We'll have to move fast.
Actually, no, this is Europa, which means we don't have capitalism. We have socialism. Oh no, we can't buy them out.
Listen closely. This information could save your life.
I doubt anything could save my life at this point. Every unit has potentials, such as remaining HP, terrain type, has people in it. I don't care. I don't recommend this game because no one should play it nor acknowledge. But saying, have you tried the game Hatred? I am aware of the game Hatred. I haven't tried it. I'm gonna be real though. I do kind of want to play Hatred because it seems like the cringiest shit in existence, right? Like I'm curious about it, right? I want to know how cringy it is. Okay, so we are lined up on that tank. So maybe we take the tank forwards. Living in a society with mass shootings is definitely no. See, that's the thing, right? I feel that with games that we're taking a side for this. I feel that with any piece of media that it is always worth actually experiencing the media for yourself rather than like out of hand dismissing it, right? Because there's plenty of gross media that actively tries to say something and you can't really know that unless you interact with it yourself. But I also respect when someone's just like, nah, I don't have the energy to expend on that shit, right? Yeah, but that's the thing, like, I don't... Okay, for example, Hitler wrote some books, right? About how much of a big dickhead he is, right? And there's a whole bunch of, like, nasty shit books like that. I still think they're worth experiencing because they can... How to put this? without knowledge of the ideology that you're potentially opposing, you can end up lacking the ability to compete with it. That is why sometimes it is worthwhile, like, actually listening to racist messaging to understand why it's working, to understand the concepts of how it gets there. But also, to be clear, I completely understand if someone's just like, I'm not gonna interact with that media. That's valid. That's reasonable. Like, I want to be absolutely clear. Like, if you as a person are just like, I'm never playing Hatred and I don't really want to watch you play it, it's fine. I get that. I'm not gonna... And I do think that there is a question of responsibility when it comes to stuff like amplifying a message, right? Like, part of the reason Hatred got so big was because, number one, its visual style was very intense. It had a very decided visual style, much like a lot of like fascist ideology has brilliant visual style. You know, you only have to look at half the shit that goes on to realize that a whole bunch of like fascist ideology presents power. Yeah, that's fair, Kiba. I think that's a valid position to have. I just don't know if I have I don't know if I have that position for myself, right? But I think there's also the question of like, would you, like, is it a good idea to convey that stuff on a sense of medium where you have to communicate? Because like, if I stream that, right? If I stream that game, then I am essentially amplifying that message. And that's a question like, should I do that? Like, I wouldn't play gambling games on stream. Or like, I wouldn't gamble on stream because I don't think gambling is a healthy behavior and I don't think that that is a message that should be amplified. I do play a lot of games with questionable stuff in them, but I also do a lot of criticism on that stuff while I play them. And I think that that's a valid thing to do. And so if I were to go through and play Hatred and see if that's actually like, you know, is the core elements of the game, is it actually a good game? Is it just a message? Because there's plenty of games which are terrible games and are just a message. Right, but I don't know that, Kiba. That's kind of where I'm at, right? It's a lot more questionable than like just going through a piece of media for myself. As a streamer, it's a very different thing to stream a piece of media than to play a piece of media just on my lonesome. A lot of people have objectively reviewed it and the game itself was garbage. I mean, fair. And again, I have fallen in love with some terrible games, so I don't know. I hated Postal. I thought Postal was a shit game. Really didn't have fun with it. It was gross and kind of unfun to play. I'm not saying I'm gonna fall in love with Hatred, but like, it's a game out there and I've enjoyed worse games. I've enjoyed bad games. That's decidedly true. But I don't know, I'm kind of intrigued by it. It does have a lot of cultural kind of cachet to it, which is interesting at the very least. I don't know that I'd stream it. I do know your love of bad games. I get it. But okay, we have a mission to complete. So, this place is very messed up, as you say. We have a couple major points here. There's probably going to be snipers up in these buildings. This looks like a key defensive position. I don't think we can make our way through this position. So we're probably going to have to go up this way. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's valid. I also want to be clear, like, I wouldn't pay money for Hatred. Like, I'm not going to give money to support that shit. That's a step too far for me. Oh, this does seem to be a sniper tower. Maybe I can get a sniper up here and handle some stuff. Yeah, no, I think I'm with you there, right? I'm absolutely fine with a piece of media going, hey, we just don't want to sell this thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are a lot of pieces of media out there that I think are absolutely fucking disgusting.
Target sighted. It's easier alone. New preparations complete.
Okay, so what do we got here? Oh my god. There's so many tanks. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, actual freedom of speech is important. Okay, that tank is active. That tank is all... that might... okay, okay. We could kill a lot of people here. I feel like at the very least, this sniper is gonna get me some big kills out here. It's a dude just chilling out there. What a dipshit. Yeah, like that's kind of the basis. Though I think specifically the aspect of slurs, like it can come down to harassment. Depends if they're doing it consistently, but like harassment is a separate issue. But yeah, a person has a fundamental right to say disgusting stuff if they want to. Just the same way that I have the personal rights to walk away from them and not hire them and so on and so forth. That tank is active. These two tanks are not active. So by blowing this up, I'll kill that guy. I'll probably kill this guy by blowing this up as well. Looks like there's another thing there. Always remember the things George Carlin preached about. True preacher of our time.
Nothing personal.
That did not kill anyone. You recently called a Nazi support because you told someone a racist person has the right to be racist, you have the right to not associate with them. And to let their place of work know that I won't purchase anything. Yeah, like, a person has a right to say that they don't like people from certain countries. And I have the same right to exclude them from everything I interact with. Like, if a person comes along and says, "Oh, I really hate Darskins," I don't have to employ them, right? Like, I can just be like, "Oh, okay. Goodbye." Like, I don't need more than that. I can just tell them to go away. You know? Like, I don't... I just seem so dumb. Alright, let's shoot this, see what we do. Okay. That gets a tank destroyed.
One at a time.
I think... Okay, those two seem more important. But yeah, I think there's a lot of purity testing that goes on within the whole aspect of... just general politics. Like, if you aren't 100% willing to execute every bad person you come across, oh, that makes you bad. It's like, not really. Okay. The active tank seems to take more than one shot to kill, but I feel like doing this turn one is going to make a lot of tanks not able to fight us properly. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had an ammo counter to work out. Fuck! No! My sniper, this is a wasted turn! Well, shit. Alright, well, Alicia, I need you to move up and kill people, okay?
Okay.
Alright, she's got her shotgun rifle. This should be okay.
Time to do your duty, soldiers.
Still, obviously. There ain't no way I'm getting that shot. Do you not?
Make use of the rubble for cover as you proceed.
Enemy sighted!
Okay. Sure.
Who are these guys?
Now the great thing here is she does actually have like unlimited ammunition, so I can actually kind of roll over there and maybe shoot the tank. End current action. Okay. But then I'm incentivized to just attack. Oh, I could, oh, I should have occupied. Okay, that doesn't cost us anything. Roll up and shoot the guy on the right, I guess. Okay, that's a machine gun. Okay, you know what? I've learned a lot. Okay, I've learned a lot. Don't approach that with this. Bad decision. We've learned that. Can we like system load? Yeah. We know more now. I understand more now. Can we skip this? Can we please just whoop? Okay. Unit positions. Okay, Alicia there. Alicia can handle some stuff. Okay, Rosie, Eddie, Salinus, Largo, and nope. I need to switch one out. We've got too many shooties, shoot people. No, I need to just go away. What? We need a sniper. There we go, you there. And then... yeah, sure. That's fine, Deploy, okay.
Operation.
This time we're not going to waste a CP.
Take down the bridgehead as quickly as possible. Squad 7,
and we can
move
actually
out.
optimize some actions here. Because our sniper can reach so far, we can focus on clearing out units that are going to be a problem for me. Killing those tanks probably isn't actually that useful, especially the sleeping tanks. So our actual goal is going to be to get the sniper up there to... because this is going to allow us to deal with problems. By having the sniper up there, we're going to be able to deal with problems that we wouldn't actually be able to deal with otherwise.
New prey sighted.
Like, we could probably get that shot, right? And this just gives us such a dominant commanding field that I think we just leave the sniper up here once we're done. Which means shooting this guy in the head is high value.
Nothing personal.
Shit. That also didn't work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Moving out.
It's fine. We'll do this. See, because this guy isn't aware yet, so we're gonna be like, oh, I did restart the mission.
Y'all still with me, soldiers?
Some stuff happened. Okay, nice.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Enemy unit spotted.
Then Okay, we end her turn there. Got to occupy. Still, I'm gonna take another action with her in a moment, so it's not that big a deal. Looks like we can travel this way. So moving up here is gonna be important. So we want to take... Okay. Resolve our current action with Alicia here. There we go. Both tanks dead. Occupy. Retreat. Take cover on the corner. Okay.
Don't give them time to think.
None of this is great. Okay, end the current action. Okay. So what I think is I want my next unit... See, this tank here is an absolute bastard. This is what I think I need the Edelweiss for. Dealing with this tank, I need to shoot the box behind it and then shoot the tank with, like, an anti-tank unit. I can't approach from, like, this angle without the tank. So take another shot from Marina. And we go straight into this. See, that puts the tank at 1 cannon shot to death, which is a decent place to be. So, from here, we could start slow-rolling the Edelweiss, but I think I actually want to send Ica forwards. I want to make use of lots of this cover here. Get to this corner. Make sure we've checked our angles here.
Make use of the rubble for cover as you proceed.
Oh, this is bad. Well... I lived!
Perfect! Good. That makes things a bit easier.
That tank should be out of the range of that tank. We'll have to worry about these guys.
I see one! Please get to your position.
Oh my god, this is a mess. Okay, those are just sleepy tank. Apart from that one over there is not a sleepy tank.
Use the back alleys.
Do me a favor. Yep. Yep, good.
Hostile sighted. Currently in pursuit.
I think there's gonna be enemies on the right here, so...
I see one!
God, that's a lot of shit back here. I mean, want to play this? It's fun! But normally when someone says you're making me want to play this, it's because I'm playing it bad, and they're like, oh my god, you're so bad. Let me just play the game for you, idiot. You terrible moron. Okay, so we have 2 actions with Edelweiss. We can probably get it to, like, here and take 1 shot on this tank. And I think that's gonna be okay.
Here we go.
Done. Maybe. It knows stuff for like a week. Yeah, I can see that. I could hit that shot. But also, there's an equal possibility that I pop that tower and kill my sniper. This is what, like 50-50, right? Right? 50-50? No idea what the fuck is with the bombling. Literally none. Okay, don't accidentally pop my tower. Okay. Much better.
Now!
God, that was almost a miss as well. Oof.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
This is the first week you play all night, and when you get up in the bed, your friend would take over from his save file and play all day. Neither of you owned any of this. Nice. That's kind of awesome, honestly. That's adorable. Yeah, that would have been a shot if this was one of the tanks. Okay, so Ica's got some business to deal with here. I feel like I want to thread the Edelweiss up. Though I could probably shoot this guy in the back, right? If I can get my sniper to pop this barrel and then we could just like tag this thing in the back, then we'd have no tag. Then again, we still got this situation back here. That Lancer might be an issue. At least she would have so little movement if we made it to here. But then, like, she could probably kill that. It's just a scout, right? We could handle that. And because we've got good vision from Ica, it doesn't look like there's anything else down here that's going to jump out and threaten us. Or we could use our last two to start moving up our Rosie and Eddie. Not Largo. Fuck Largo. He's so useless. He's just going to sit all the way back there being useless. Oh, I could set so the scout dice to interception fight. That's true. But I mean, if we've still got the CP actions, we'd be spending that action anyway to kill the scout, right? Like we have two anyway. We're gonna spend at least one to kill this guy, so like, may as well use Alicia to roll up there and shoot them. Otherwise, we keep rolling the tank up. I think maybe rolling the tank up is the correct decision here. Because I think we're gonna need this tank to deal with some problems for us. At least the way I'm playing. Oh, if only my sniper had hit that shot, you know? That would have been a problem solved. Alright, I'm gonna use Alicia here and just shoot the guy. Where is he specifically?
Use the watch.
There we go, problem solved. If you made a map for a game, it would use an elite enemy using just a squad. That is terrifying. You should be ashamed of that. Oh my god, that's a sniper! Ah, oh, shit. Well, this could suck. I don't know that that's a sniper, but I feel like that might be a sniper, you know? Where is he? That is definitely a sniper. They're less accurate. Okay, fine. Alright, Rosie, get your ass up there. Why not lay down? Because you can only lay down in certain terrain. It's not gonna do anything, but it'd be funny. Yeah, you need a really specific terrain in this game to get defensive benefits. Okay.
My rifle. Where's...
Are you fucking serious? He just sniped me with a tank shell. Surely that's illegal. Surely. Someone patch that gull up. Damn. I think Ramona could just like head over there, be fine. She's dead she's dead AF. Like she's big dead. About getting one of the Steam ports of Kingdom Hearts and seeing an email today that Humble had an entire collection on its own sale. Ooh, nice. I love when Humble Bundle gives good bundles. It's a shame that Humble Bundle went from being like, yeah, we're gonna do all this cool stuff for charity to like, yeah, we're gonna fuck over everything. We're just gonna be assholes. That's basically a summary. We'll be assholes. Okay, so Ica has a clear line of sight down this lane, which means this lane's mostly clear, so we can take Alicia up here.
Moving out.
And get her out of, like, scout fire line. Can't jump that, for some reason. Fine.
Enemy unit spotted.
Status report, soldiers.
Alright, check the map. Yeah, we're gonna go back this way. Because she's got a shotgun. And I know it doesn't look like it, but it is a shotgun. Yeah, my thought process was, oh, wow, like, we're so high up, there's no possible way that she's just gonna get, like, fucking destroyed. Just completely annihilated at that range. Absolutely no chance that could happen. I was wrong. Oh my god, was I wrong?
Make use of the watchtowers.
Okay, we could deal with that tank, I think.
Fall back for now. Retreat.
Get a little closer this way.
Try to strike the enemy's flank.
Okay. I don't want to shoot this guy. I want to shoot this. Nice. Then I want to take a turn again. Can I... Okay, you guys are up there. Okay. We're like 3 guys up there. Okay, this looks fine. This game is like weirdly tactical in a really fun way.
My turn, okay?
Okay, now how much damage does she do to this thing? Okay. Chat, question. What is gonna do more effective damage? The grenade or the scout rifle? The grenade, surely, right? Like, this should handle the problem for me? Aim the gun at the... Okay. Nothing. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I need 6 shots to kill. Okay, I worked it out. Okay, I worked it out. And she's only gonna fire 5 shots, which means this doesn't stand a chance at killing, which means the grenade is the correct choice, right? Because the grenade actually stands a chance of getting a kill. Although, like, worst case, I'll finish it up again.
Now!
Okay.
Show them what Gallia's militia can do.
Chat. Chat.
Multiple enemy...
The grenades only damage the treads?
My turn,
I'm gonna have to spend... that was a waste of an action point. Nice. But nice. No, you know, it's fine. 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 I'll make sure I don't bloody well miss. I'm a little bit upset by that. Not like hugely upset. A little bit upset.
Moving out.
Okay, well, let's do this again. All right, dead tank, nice. Yeah, I mean, at least I'm learning it now.
Try to take care of them quickly.
Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, so now that that tank is dead, we've got this array of bullshit. This is covering this corner. Ica.
No problem, boss.
What can you do about the problems I see this way?
Use the rubble for cover as you advance.
I do wish I had like a slightly less, a slightly more granular movement. This could be oh shit, I'm too close for that, aren't I? Hold on.
Try to stay...
There. Okay, that's fine. Then we move up to here.
Enemy spotted.
There's another canister there. Okay, and the current action. I don't know if that canister is close enough to destroy that tank. But I gotta try, right?
No problem, boss.
Shots to kill. 71 shots to kill. Yeah, that's not really tenable, honestly. I guess I'm just not close enough. I need to be closer, right? Alright, we'll blow up this tank. Let's see if it does anything. Nah, it doesn't do anything. It's fine. Alright, end the current action. Okay, so I'm still gonna need, like, additional forces up this way. Yeah, like, it's not great. It's kind of a garbage weapon.
Let's do this thing.
Okay. Let's get you... Oh, shit. Can I make it to that defensive position?
Use the back alley.
Maybe. Just.
Lost.
Go down!
Is this useful? No. Is it funny? Yes. But she's gonna have to move up here at some point anyway, right? So... And lost 2 action points for the A device. I think I can drive this straight line. Please crunch that rubble.
Try to hurry. We're short on time.
Alright, let's see if we can actually hit someone with this thing.
The back alley.
Is this a good decision? No. It takes 2 shots to kill that guy. That seems like a poor decision. Spigot mortar seems bad. We're not gonna hit this, but if we do, it'll be really funny.
Now! Enemy unit neutralized.
Okay, tanks are anti-sniper weapons. What's on a map you had Largo get a lucky hit and then snipe one of those dudes? Hell yeah. I mean, might have been the exact sniper. He's just magnetized to anti-armor weapons, that's all. They tank my sniper, I tank theirs. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, we're dealing with some equality here. About retreating. Allied camps, you can substitute out currently deployed units for units rating reserves. I will never do that. Shooting a sniper with a tank shot out of sheer spite. Exactly. Units returned to the reserves will have both HP and ammo restores and can be redeployed at a later phase. I don't care. To deploy you, I still don't care. I still don't care. Why would I spend an action point to... Why would I spend an action point to move these units up when I can make Alicia go and kill somebody? Like, it seems like why would I do A when I could win? I know why. I know it would be a terrible decision, but still, okay, still. Yeah, just play better. Okay, we have to pick up Maria, I think, this turn. It's true. You're accurate. That's accurate. I should just shoot my troops. The maps will get even big. That's terrifying. All right, get up. This is the second time she's died.
Don't you worry.
I think that's the best part. This is the second time that Maria in the marina has taken a massive shot to the face and died. Okay, so if I go... Let's work out how this works, as we've got to spend the actions anyway. Retreat. So now... I can deploy units from here? Question mark? Deploy sniper? I mean, obviously not her, she's dead. Oh, they come in next turn, okay. Okay, Alicia's really far forwards. Let's see, where are our tanks? Tank here. Tank here. Lancer, Lancer. Whatever this is. So I can't get Ica to jump this line, which is mildly infuriating. So I think the correct... Okay, that sniper's dead. That's exposed. So we want to take Alicia around this corner to get more intel. That's a sleepy tank. And eliminate that Lancer. I keep wanting to call him that Largo, but it's inaccurate. I want to kill that guy.
Enemy sighted.
Try to hurry. We're short on
Enemy
time.
sighted.
Oh, we can get up
Enemy
here.
unit spotted.
Bro,
Enemy sighted.
this Lancer's made the worst mistake of his life.
Use the watchtowers.
This Lancer's made a terrible decision.
Use the rubble for cover as you advance.
Is there something back here?
Make use of the rubble for cover as you proceed.
It doesn't let us anything back here. Alright, that's the little sniper's nest thing. I think I can move down here. He just gangland executes the guy. Matt deserved it though. Okay, but this makes me fairly confident that, like, this area is now safe, okay? And since I know that this area is safe, I know that my only threat here is the Lancer before we round this turn into here. Now, this is a shithole, right? Absolute, like, unmitigated shithole. I'm unexcited about dealing with this, because we've got tank, tank, tank. This tank is full health. I don't think Ica can get a shot on this barrel, which sucks. You want me to know that you're downloading the game? Nice. I'm just that cool a dude that you can't stop yourself. Is it also on Steam? Because I can't really play if it's not on Steam. From the makers of Duck Duck Goose, we bring you Tank Tank Machine Gun. I think if I can get here, tag this guy, Edelweiss comes up, and we just get into a tank slugging match with this guy, and then just collapse on them. Alright, Rosie. Honestly, maybe Ica is the better choice for this. Even though she's further away, I think she might be the better choice for dealing with this problem. They got a mark here. Is there a tank here that I can't see? No, because it would have been spotted by Alicia, right?
Right, here I go. I see one.
There's a dude over there.
Make use of the building.
Valkyria Chronicles 2 has melee weapons. Honestly, I kind of love the concept of that. Okay, we gotta watch our angles here. But our goal is to shoot this guy in the head. Hello.
Bang, bang, baby.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Rung his fucking dome. Damn. Okay, we are open for multiple incoming fire from this position. But we are crouched, so that doesn't mean no crits. I think this is acceptable. Because we're bringing the Edelweiss up next.
Fall back for now. Retreat.
This is... Yeah, but we're bringing the Edelweiss up is our next plan. So she's going to be like reaction interception firing as a support to the Edelweiss primarily. So our next plan... Yeah, no, I'm aware. I did that before, okay, I'm aware. So get the Edelweiss up to here, hang it on this corner, and then use it as cover for Rosie as well.
Here we go.
Got another customer.
Now, I mean, really and truly, we probably want to put this at a 45. Okay, thanks there.
Please be careful of stray bullets.
Okay. Put around just in the front plate. Each plan like this was how you got higher ranks, but VC1 only counts the turns taken. Yeah, it's fine though. Now, that is still a useful shot, even though it doesn't grant us that much benefit. So you mostly only have our front armor exposed. And we've now presented a tank forwards. We could take another action with the Edelweiss. Honestly, we could get that to like here. Oh, that would be exposed to 2 tanks though. Sniper's coming in next turn. Move up more units. Yeah, you would, Akia, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Filthy degenerate. Thinking I need more than 3 units to beat the game? Alright, I'll deploy a new unit, I guess. Alright, who are we looking to deploy? Not the anti-tankers. Which we look at least here on this map. What do we deploy here? If we're deploying someone, who do we deploy? Oh, hold on. You right. You right. I forgot we took this. Fair, valid, reasonable. I should have waited to deploy my sniper, because if I deployed my sniper from here, I would have had shots on for these guys. Damn, that's my bad. Yeah, but there's this wall in the way, which has been kind of an issue for me. I think I might have an issue getting through this wall. See, I checked around the back here, but I think maybe... I mean, honest, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some nasty shit up here. Yeah, so to get Alicia out of here, I'm gonna have to go down this ladder and down this way. Because otherwise it would have been a great position, because I would have loved to start shooting from here. See a broken wood? Like here? You see a broken wall? I don't see a broken wall. It might be broken, it might not be full height. It looks like it might be a half-height wall. Yeah, if we scale all the way to the side, that might be an entryway. We might be able to go through that. Not this turn though. But I think next turn we're doing that. Right now, I think the play... I think first we move up Rosie. I think she's gonna be important. Actually, Rosie could shoot that tank in the arse, right?
I'll leave that zone to you.
Because her gun does more damage versus armor. So maybe we go over there and shoot that tank in the butt? Question mark? Because her gun does like 30 damage to armor versus like 17.
Just stay calm and get it done.
There's no time to waste.
All right, this way. We're gonna try it. It doesn't say I'm getting any hits, right? Shit, I don't know if this is gonna be good. Can I keep running that far? Yeah, this is fine.
Now strike the enemy's camp.
Oh, that's brutal. Well, I'm here now, so I may as well take the shot.
Go down!
It's fine. I tried so hard. I actually didn't get very far at all, but hey, you know, it happens. Okay, so my options now, like pot shot with the tank. Like, was that, did I feel something? Yeah, but that does put it in range to be killed with one action point next turn. So while I don't think that was an optimum choice, I think that's okay. You're taking a spray at the gas tank across the road. Oh, that would have been a valid point. Still, I think next action point kills this tank regardless. And that puts us in a good position. So we're going to take this action point, pop this tank. She kills that tank next turn. Maybe one of these tanks move out. This tank is dead next turn. That means we've only got one tank left to deal with anyway.
Entering combat.
This is where we're going. Also, I can get a little bit further up and turn my armor, turn to face armor.
Watch your surroundings.
Stay sharp out there. Focus.
This looks right. Well, this would be hilarious. The chance of getting this shot is basically none. But it would be really funny. One of the engineers has a chance to just not do anything. That's garbage. Why would you ever use that guy? Okay, chat, question, chat. Do we take a single shot on this guy knowing that we're almost certainly not going to kill it and we're going to need to take another shot next round? Or do we take the Hail Mary on this thing, which is like at most a 5% chance to hit? At most. But if it does hit, would be fucking hilarious. Slow and steady. All right. I trust chat. Everyone has had more than once on the final mission. It was bad. He goes, I think I'll see what trying feels like. And healed your nearly dead. Nice. Good.
Now.
Okay. You shouldn't trust chat. You're right, I shouldn't. Alright. Big gamble energy, which is terrifying. The idea I generally like reliable stuff. Alright, end the current action. Alright, that turns over the round. We've got enough to deal with this.
Alpha Camp, respond. We heard gunshots.
Oh no, we're getting reinforcements. Otherwise could take every hit possible and live. Yes, but it's not this round I'm thinking about, it's next round.
Wilkes, I've intercepted an enemy transmission.
I've also intercepted an enemy transmission.
There's nobody left.
I heard it on my radio.
Respond. Now that we've cleared it out.
Oh no.
This is bad. It's only a matter of time before they send in reinforcements now.
Oh no!
This is Alpha Camp. A patrol unit had a misfire. Condition green. Relax. We're fine.
Isara's smart on the money.
Understood. Well, you guys keep the fires lit till it's time for our shift. Over and out.
One of our units had a misfire. Multiple cannon tank rounds have been discharged. Few turns now, there won't be anything that can hurt the tank. Yeah, no, it's a tank ship. They used to be called land ships, you know, same difference.
That was amazing, East. Between the squad's fast action and that fast talking, we saved ourselves some heat.
Yeah! Suddenly, the enemy camps can call for backup. The only way to stop this happening is to occupy their camps as quickly as possible. Nice. Oh, look at that little dirtbag driving like that. Oh no, is he gonna try and shoot at Kia? Oh no, oh no. Just miss, it's fine, just miss. We got cover, just miss. Oh, damn! Are we gonna shoot him with a machine gun? I'm sorry, that was too funny. That was so funny. One little piddly shot. One tiny little piddly shot, like pop. Okay, don't take Akia's actions now or she dies. Reinforcements have arrived. Yeah, if only you'd arrived on the front lines. Oh, because she's in the thing, she's already mostly back up to health. Okay, so we want to maybe go this way on Alicia. They often just stop and take an interception. Interesting. That does make some sense, though. Okay, so Rosie can kill this tank. That tank hasn't moved. One shot on this tank kills this tank, which means we only have the one tank and, like, this. I don't think we have any Lancers back here. We can kind of clean house right now. All right, Rosie. Deliver us from tank. Oh, it still needs 28 shots to kill. Can I get, like, better? If only I'd given her the Imperial gun, she could have done this. Yeah, tank interception fire seems vicious.
Here I come.
We're just gonna take 2 actions on this. I feel that that's fine. Like, 2 CP to kill 1 tank. That's okay. That's fine, you know? I don't think our sniper can do anything about it. We're gonna leave them at the back. All right, we only need to hit half of our shots. I think we're gonna hit half of our shots. Feels pretty good. Nice. I think that was a fine cost of... Rosie, you monster. Now, here's the question. Do I just, like, she has a line on this guy, right? He's now set up in the crossfire if anyone comes down here, and I don't see any snipers. That tank's dead. It doesn't know it yet, but it's dead. I think she just chills here for now. If anyone crosses the midfield, they're going to be opening into a lot of gunfire. And it's going to cover, like, flankers when I move the tank up as well. She can't do shit anymore. I mean, it's basically a question of, do I leave her here or stick her into cover? I think I just leave her. We're going to finish the mission before she dies anyway. It's fine. Okay, Ica is open to interception fire. Well, too late. If she dies, she dies. Not my problem anymore. Okay, move up, kill 1 tank, hold the midfield. We've got shots incoming, we don't care.
Enemy sighted.
Try to take care of them quickly. Move in groups while backing each other up.
A little bit further back. This feels insane. That's one dead tank. Nice.
Target silent.
Okay, shit, I want to turn around without acting. I'm not trying to drive. Why you... I'm not pressing any buttons. Stop fucking moving just because I'm turning around. That's really irritating. Like, I just wanted to look behind me, right?
Try to hurry. We're short on time. Use the buildings for cover.
I'm gonna go to here. And I'm gone here for a reason. Ica is no longer, like, Ica is no longer in line of fire, which means I can, if I want to, I can move Ica up to here and start tagging guys from behind the tank. Okay, now that we've cleared up this situation, I want to see if I can take, oh, I should have looked up here. I'm going to see if I can take Alicia down here and see what I can do this way. Because I feel like there's going to be something back here, right? And then we're basically going to, like, spread turns between, like, Ica and Alicia. Oh, I forgot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to recall someone here. Whatever. All right, Alicia. All right, this is an open area. We can move here. Oh, that's just an open field. Oh, dang.
Imperial units closing in. Watch out.
Oh, dang. Yo, this is disgusting. Oh, she's only got the short-range gun. I'm a fool. You know what? That's still fine. We can still do a lot if we get out that back path. Okay, well, we're aware of it now.
Make use of the watchtowers.
Okay, fine. Descend. Alright, instantly hit E just in case there was someone down here.
Report. What is the enemy up to there?
You don't think you use any imp weapons? So the reason I gave her the imp weapon for this girl, my thought process was, she is scout, she is fast.
Is there anywhere you can hide there?
I basically have been using this thing as a shotgun. To me, it is not a rifle, it is a shotgun, and in that role, it has been really effective. It has absolutely got me kills when I might have missed them otherwise.
Return fire. I repeat, return fire.
Okay. Can we make it up there? I don't think we can. Alicia, back up. This is suboptimal, but whatever. Can I shoot anything? Or grenade anything? That's fine. Yeah, we killed something. Better than nothing. Alright, so she would get more movement. We could potentially take that option. I think I don't need to. I think we're going to move Ica up and start getting shots as well. She can use the tank for covering us.
Right, here I go.
Okay, move over here. Who's shooting at me? Oh, that's the guy on the other side of the tank, right? Good. Yeah, no, that's part of the reason why I was happy to leave her there. That's 16 shots to kill. You are so dead. There we go. Tuck her back into cover.
Hit that camp hard.
So I want to line it up so she'll be looking this way. So when that guy runs this way to try and handle some stuff, he'll be getting crossfired by like 2 or 3 people. Okay, and then that leaves us. This guy, these guys, you're useless. We could summon someone up, but like I don't really feel the need to. I feel like actually pushing. There could be an enemy in there. Okay, so this is a complex position that we're in right now. We've killed the guy in front of the tank. Maybe we just start tagging shots on the next tank. That feels like the best choice.
Entering combat.
All right, we want to be careful because we don't want to accidentally get Ica killed, right? Never mind. Hold on. We have 1 AP left. Okay, here's my thought process. We hang right, we can get to the back of that tank, one-shot kill it, and then it's just cleaning up the mess. This is a terrible, terrible decision.
Concentrate your fire.
Please tell me that's far enough.
Fire!
Shit, I missed! A little bit frustrating.
Please proceed with caution.
I think that was the correct decision, but it didn't roll out how I wanted it to. It does mean that Icon now needs to retreat. Or advance.
Right, here I go.
Okay, hear me out. We could advance on that guy, use the cover, and we should be fine. She has enough movement to make it.
Multiple enemy tanks sighted.
Range affects damage, right?
Make use of the buildings.
Hit them from the side.
That tank shouldn't
Try to approach
hit
the
us.
enemy's blind spot.
We are just outside the action for that tank rounds. So if we make a straight dash there, and then just instantly switch over and headshot the guy, we can slip into cover afterwards.
Make use of the watchtowers.
Although if Ica goes down, we still have the tank and Alicia, and we'll finish the mission before she dies, so it's fine. Okay, run to here. Oh, that was rough. We have to get the headshots. Oops.
Nice.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, she's not covered by anyone, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Sir,
It's fine.
commandos have occupied
It's
Alpha
fine.
Camp, sir.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will restart the mission if Ica's dead.
What? Alpha Camp reported their status green not minutes ago.
Oh no!
Yes, but thinking back on it, I didn't recognize the...
Idiot.
Damn it. Feed me misinformation, huh?
Is he gonna shoot him?
I want every last man we have out there. Bring me those galleon heads.
Yeah! Okay, Ica, just chill. It's fine. Just chill. Enemy moving. Enemy moving. Enemy. That's a lot of enemy moving. We're attacking. He's gonna shoot me in the butt, isn't he? He's just wiggling back and forth, the freak.
Underminer fire.
Okay. Ica still lives. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Drives a tank like I do. It's true. I have a plan. Tank moves through here, shoots this guy in the ass, and then we just hold this position.
Here we go.
Nobody will survive. Okay, now if we miss this... Like, I'm sorry, if we miss this...
Fire!
Okay, tank dead.
Good work. Keep it up. Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
I hate the way the tank handles so much of the time.
Make use of the watchtowers.
Oh, just short. Okay, so. Oh, I think Rosie being here. Okay, hold on. I think Rosie being here prevented this guy charging forwards, and is like Rosie being here is going to save Ica's corpse. So we're gonna take Alicia, using the tank as cover. We're gonna start gunning people down. That's what we're gonna attempt.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted.
Okay, so we need to go more to the left.
Try to hurry. We're short on time.
Okay.
Please try to hurry.
One
Our time
here.
is limited.
Run that round here. We execute. Oh, he didn't fall in the water. Disappointing.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Okay. Yeah, but that's the camp. Like, that is my target goal. Because I have Alicia with a shotgun because of the imp weapons, which means I only need one action. I'm in the head. Oh, right, it's because he's in cover. Shit, okay. Hold on. If I shoot that guy, he's gonna counterfire and he's gonna kill me. So as frustrating as this is, I have to use a grenade. Get a little closer. Throw the grenade. That's fine. End the turn. Alicia's action again. You know, we got enough actions. We can take the tank.
Moving out.
We're not gonna, but we could. Okay, catch him on the reload. Okay, he's dead.
Just keep up this pace.
There we go. There we go! God, that was a weird little thing to, like, skirmish it. But the tank is, like, such a tool? A really strange tool,
Nice
but
work.
a tool nonetheless.
We've occupied the enemy encampment at the bridge's end.
I need that gun to be more accurate, though. Oh my, it's trash. I can't believe I missed that shot, like, lined up on the backside. I thought it was so smart. I was like, yeah, no, we're definitely going to get him. There's no way I missed this. There's no way I don't hit the right... Bam, missed it.
Drawbridge control room secured, Welks.
Excellent. Open it up, East. Let's see how their tanks like the river.
Yeah, it does feel like the tank is very much an interesting, because I couldn't have moved down that line like I did without it. I think when I used the tank to cover Ica, that was smart. Admittedly, I did get Ica killed, but that was a misplay on my part, right? That was me being bad at the game rather than the utilization of the tank being bad. The ability to just stuff cover in the middle of the road is just so strong. But it's also really slow.
Sir. Ragnite turbines on. Stand by to raise drawbridge.
Alright, we're gonna see. I could have done that a bit better, but I don't think I could have done it much better. I also think I could have destroyed more light tanks. That's okay, I'm cool with that. The visuals of this game are still beautiful.
What was that?
That, my friend, was the end of the world as you know it. We're gonna kill so many people. Needs to get further and come back for some A ranks. That makes sense. I feel like I'm missing just a little bit on some of the weapon ranges to really be able to achieve what I want. Weaponry tab has been updated. All right, menu, book modes, chapter select, tab select. Yeah, exactly. The range / accuracy, that combination. All right, war cemetery. Who's died in battle?
effects? Sorry. I suppose that was a foolish question.
I'm not paying anybody anything. Get away from me, you scam artist.
Actually, no, sir. I'm not here visiting anyone in particular.
Oh. Then might I ask what brings you to a place like this?
I just love the smell of death.
I find it sobering, standing here in front of all those who died in the last war. That and seeing this much death reminds me that humans are just another part of nature.
You didn't realize that?
I've ever heard that before. Judging from your clothes, you're militia.
I'm not militia.
Sir. Lieutenant Welkin
I'm
Gunther.
army.
I'm in charge of Squad 7, Regiment 3.
At least the way I kill my soldiers, I am. I've had like several downs every mission so far.
I see.
The fact that I haven't been punished for it, I think, is a testament to the game's benefit.
Not at all, sir. I'm still woefully inexperienced. One wrong order from me and my squad could wind up.
This guy knew Dad 100%.
It's a huge responsibility.
Honestly, even if I give the right orders, they're still going to end up here. I will 100% put a bullet in their head.
You respect the weight of their lives. Here, let me teach you a special order.
Is an order where I tell them not to die?
An order, sir? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
I'm a friend of your father's. I was the one that shot him in the back.
Just a leftover from the last war. I'm afraid my orders require some experience, though.
What kind of experience? It's better not be a ploy to get me into like some weird gay sex cult. Because I don't need a ploy to get me into a weird gay sex cult.
I can't in good faith teach them to those who...
Show them the back because you fuck my wife.
To use them properly. Now, let's see. I'll teach you sniper support today.
Exactly. You don't need to be tricked into joining a weird gay sex cult. Like, some people would just roll up to you and be like, you want to join a weird gay sex cult? And you'd be like, okay, yeah, that sounds good. When do we start the gay sex?
Use it to request
and how weird is
it? Snipers to snipe a single enemy target. Well,
by the gods! That is a lot of experience. Oof. Okay, hold on. Let's find out what this actually does. Sniper support. What's this game called? Valkyria Chronicles. Deal 100 damage to a single target for 2 command points. Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to deal like 100 damage. That's very unnecessary. Not for 6,500. Ugh. Well, then I'm never giving him my XP. Fuck him.
I see. I suppose it was too soon for you.
It was too soon for me to learn to be able to do bad sniping.
I hope we'll meet again.
Absolutely vile. What happens if we go right back there?
I'll use it to... Well...
No.
I hope...
No. Absolutely not. Read the writing on the wall. That's a terrible name. It's a terrible name.
Your timing's... Ta-da! Why do this?
Yeah, newspaper,
Sure.
nice.
I could leave it up to the print news guys, but they're all lapdogs. The government censors everything.
Yeah, like 6,500, really not. at this point, no. You know?
And not just a little cut here and there. In some cases, they'll bend the harsh truth into candy-sweet propaganda.
Also, it's not money, it's dict. Okay, you need to remember it's dict.
That includes
You gotta trade dict for guns. That's a society we live in. Dict for guns.
Plan. The writing on the wall. Some things were only possible
it's
in
dict.
out-of-the-way spots like
I
this.
genuinely didn't know it was the
Outside
cats at first.
government
I just thought it was some weird currency, but also we're calling it
I'll
dict
keep
because it's
this
funny.
And your exploits will feature heavily.
Yeah, I've got my own personal news things. Oh god, it's just text. Oh no, we ain't reading that.
But I'm just a radio news grunt, you know? I'll be
VCT
paying for
welcome takes the
everything
spot of the
out
old
my
gen.
own
That's
pocket.
kind of cute, honestly. DCT down in Dallas.
I'd make it worth your while. Ice.
Please shut up.
So how about it?
I pay money? Sure, whatever. Purchase this into. Okay, what does this get me if I spend money on this? Does this actually get me anything, or is it just like more text? Cause I'm here to lead, not read, you know? Okay, so I should probably purchase some of this stuff.
I plan, especially.
Fine. I don't mind spending money to get random shit. Okay, R&D, come on. Come forth, R&D.
Welkin, bro!
I wish to give you my dict. Oh! Oh, look at this. Behold the power of dict.
It's done. This one.
I still can't upgrade my machine guns. I don't care about you in the slightest. Ooh, sniper rifle go up. Big sniper go up. Plus sniper? Yes. I will expect many dict on my sniper rifles. With how much I'm getting shot, I absolutely need the best uniforms I can afford. It's fine. Don't worry about him. It's fine. He wasn't using that anyway. Why is just the mag larger? It's just a larger magazine. It's longer as well. It is longer and has a large magazine, and this apparently makes it bigger. Sure. All right, Idlewice. What do we got? Attack support. Extra magazine. No. Drive system. Oh, that's just. I was really excited for a moment there. The game was like, you could get a drive system. Does that make me go faster? No. Like, worthless. I like your favorite song from Sound Music. Yeah, you can like slot them into a machine thing. Well, here's the thing, right? I bought one bulletproof visor, and I haven't bought any of the upgrades because none of them give me damage or accuracy. I don't see, like, as of right now, if it doesn't give me damage or accuracy, like, what am I gonna do with this? Oh, sorry, where is it? Oh, nice. My tread defense goes up. Ooh, nice. Oh, no, yay. I get to still not have my tracks destroyed because I don't care. Like, once I start getting my tracks destroyed, once that's a risk, then I'll care. But, like, the rest of it? Oh, these are prerequisites. So I do have to buy them to get the stuff down the line then. I mean, Yeah, but it's money. I could spend that dicked on other stuff. I'll buy a drive system. Like I've got it. It's fine. I'll spend the money. It's completely pointless, but I'll spend the money. Okay. This is for you, Akia. This is for you. I'm spending this money on pointless junk. Look, I made my plate hard, Akia. Look what I did. I made my plate hard. For you. I made it hard. One extra ammo. It's fine. I ain't worried about it. I'm so not worried about it. Okay, training field. Okay, so which units have we used the most?
Train all you want. I've got
Scouts. Oh my god, have we used scouts a lot?
no use for
What am I gonna do with more ammo? I didn't run out.
maggots. You're one level
I haven't
closer
used the
to
mortar.
human.
Like, my tank exists to kill other tanks. What am I gonna do versus infantry? Use a mortar on them? Why? I can run their... worthless.
Looks like that section
She's the... No. To hell with the mortar. Alright, Alicia has undodgeable shot. Okay, nice. Undodgeable shot. Okay, also undodgeable shot. Stealth. Ica, also stealthy. How do I make her P big? I wish to make her P big. More scouts.
Bite the bullet.
You're beating me up. What do I do to deserve this? Moors just aren't as good as you think they are. That's all. You're just gonna have to live with it. Accept it. Yeah, we could make our scouts look. Ow! I'm gonna do it. Scouts, good. Thumbs up, scouts.
Good work, maggots. You're one level.
Yeah, I know more than all of you. I'm better than you. I was born better than you. Oh, she's a big sister. She is nocturnal. Incredible. Do we bet if Marina dies again? Oh my god, we got everyone's like nocturnal assassins. Damn. These scouts are ridiculous. First aid boost. I mean, you know, it's there, it exists. She can do it. Shout out to Ted for being openly bi. Yeah, I did notice that. The game's just like, they like having men and women near them. Kind of respect it. Oh, I didn't realize she can heal herself. Oh, that's opened up a whole new world of violence. Maria gets shot by a tank. Let's have a look at her face. She's just like, oh, my face doesn't exist anymore. Shooting position at the top of the ladder grants extra health. Okay. Ooh, we're almost 6 hours streaming.
Come back
Yeah, being bisexual in this game is like a massive advantage. You just stand next to anyone in your team and you shoot better. Kind of nuts. 2 maps out of 2, she got shot by a tank. Wait, was it really 2 maps out of 2? Oh god, no, you're right. She got like sideswiped by a tank machine gun on the first map, and then just tank shot to the face in the second map, like just sniped out of it. I mean, scouts, look, we can make them near allies if we just have more scouts. Problem solved, right? Do we have any interesting new troops?
Hello, Will. Oh.
Ooh, Nonce is here. He's a scout that has a bad back. Potential info. Okay, bad defense. More scouts nearby makes them good. And they like bare dirt. Jan. Jan fancies men. I'm surprised, but not that surprised. I want to play more. Like, genuinely, I want to play more, but like, oh, I don't know that I should, right? I think that's the problem with streaming, right? Because I've been sat here for like almost 6 hours playing the same game. That's a lot of time to be sat in I haven't even been taking breaks, right?
Come back anytime.
There are 6 dudes. Our side story squad. You just sat it, so don't do it. Don't ever stop. Just play forever. I've got nearly all the men in the side story squad. Yeah, nice. They can all go off into their side story and have gay sex together. No, stop. Don't do it. New report. Personnel tab. Save the game. Get some... Stop. Get some help. God, do I need help. Oh, Eddie has their own detachment? That's kind of cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be calling it here. I want to play more, but I shouldn't. So far, I've been really enjoying this game. It's been a lot of fun. The actual, like, turn-by-turn tactical combat stuff feels really good. There's something so enjoyable about just bouncing around on it that's, I don't know, it's just got this, like, really fun cadence to the interactions. It definitely feels like I'm encouraged to use certain units, but it also feels like I'm not really heavily punished for my mistakes. Which, considering how janky some of the interactions are, I think it is a big, important part. Like, if I'd have been punished for, like, missing that tank shot by having Ica die, I would have been pissed at this game. But there's way too many, like, janky parts of this game. But at the same time, there's so much enjoyable stuff, like running up on somebody and shooting someone in the head. Delicious. Like, you just pop that noggin straight off. Delicious. Frickin' the Alicia with that, like, shotgun rifle. For some reason, her rocking around with a shotgun rifle just feels great. Like, execution's a beast. Yeah, for that I'm grateful. If this game had enemies that prioritize getting full kills, I would have been upset. Like, I don't think I'd be enjoying it nearly as much as I am right now. Because right now, I don't... How to put this? I like when I play through a mission and I do that mission okay, and then I get through the mission based on, like, dynamically trying stuff out, and, you know, sure, some bad stuff will happen, but I'll get to the end of it and I'll just about scrape through. That's the ideal mission. So, when a game actively sets out, like, okay, Fire Emblem, for example. If you lose a Fire Emblem if you lose a unit in Fire Emblem, you restart the map. Almost always. Because your investment in any given unit is so high that not having that unit is going to punish your gameplay so much for later. Sure, like, I'm certain that there's going to be maps that I restart. Like, I mean, I restarted this map, right? Like, I went open, I started that map, and stuff didn't go... Like, I didn't understand some mechanics, and I messed up, and I lost some... It didn't go well. And so I restarted it, and it went much cleaner, and then I got sniped by a tank, but I felt that that was still fine to continue. I was still having a decent time playing onwards from that, and so I was okay with that. If I was playing Fire Emblem, I would have lost that unit. I'd be like, oh, okay, time to restart the map again. I got lost Ica? Well, that's another map reset, right? I feel like this game meant to have an injury mechanic or deaths more often because there's some units that are clearly superior or inferior. There's little reason to use the bad units. I mean, possibly. I think maybe if you're playing a certain style of game, like no resets at all, maybe. You know, I didn't realize you could save mid-mission. I hadn't seen that mechanic, but that's still super cool. Basically, this game feels really player-friendly, which means that when I encounter some jank, for example, the tank piloting is bad. Like, there is no mitigation for how shit that tank is for driving, okay? But so far, I haven't really been that upset by it being shit at driving because the game hasn't really grossly punished me for it. I think the tanks handle slightly better on the controller. Very possible. I mean, I'm playing keyboard and mouse because that's what I've got in front of me. But yeah, like the tank, it's bad at controlling, but that's not that much of a problem because the game isn't like... It isn't like I'm trying to play Dark Souls here with bad controls. It's more like I'm trying to play a game where I gotta do a lot of thinking first. And then sometimes my actions don't quite go how I want them to. There's definitely like a level of time-based skill involved, but that's still pretty fun. And overall, so far, I'm 5 hours into this game and it's at least 1 thumb up. I don't think it's 2 thumbs up. I think there's some flaws, right? But I think it's 1 thumb up, right? Yeah, it allows for some inaccuracy and imperfection. And that feels good, it feels nice. I feel like I'm making, you know, good tactical decisions and they're feeling solid. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be raiding out to somebody somewhere. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, it's got 1 thumb so far. Like, the second thumb, it could go up. I'm open for the second thumb going up. I'm ready and open for 2 thumbs. If you want to give me 2 thumbs, I'm willing to take those 2 thumbs, right? But I'm also open for like 1 thumb up, 1 thumb down, right? It could be some good, some bad. Like there could be some stuff that I really don't like in the game that nicks out. Okay, you know Optimus Prime in the Discord? Hell yeah. What's all this about thumbs? I'm gonna put a lot of thumbs inside. Why is my mouse not working? Okay, there seems to be some issue with me not regaining my mouse immediately after engaging with stuff. Dupu is singing right now. Oh my god, Dupu is singing right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Go spam some X with Dupu. Dupu is singing right now. We need to raid out so we catch him singing and fuck with him. Okay, I love you. You're fantastic. I love you. We're going to be back on Monday. Hopefully, remember, my internet is absolutely screwed. I have no idea what's happening with it. Streams may be cancelled at short notice at any time. There's nothing I can really do about it. I love you. Go hang out with Dupu and spam some eggs with him. Love you. Bye-bye, everyone. We're going to go watch Dupu sing terribly.